Thursday, the 25th of September 2025, 12 minutes past 1600 hours. Still in the British summertime. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Streaming on all our social handles at Akwantufuo Radio as well. This is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, of course, like you, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in the making of a beautiful, fantastic Ghana. Here, we have also come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. So whatever that we are doing, we have at the back of our minds that we have to be the providers of that which will cause the needed change that we want. Until something changes, nothing changes. That's it. Until something changes, nothing changes. Maybe Uncle Papa and that is what they say in our local in our local language. Yes. So something must change for something to also change. Now we're looking at ourselves as the causative agents to the change that we are looking out for. That makes us become active partakers or active co-creators of that Ghana that we so much want to have. In line with that, the very moment we come here, we know that we are here to work on ourselves. We are here to put ourselves under all scrutinies just to be able to unfold that better version of us that is necessary for us to be able to have a better Ghana. As simple as that. Today being Thursday, it's Reflective Thursday. So we're here to reflect upon several things from all dimensions, from all angles. What have you? So that we will gain a deeper understanding of ourselves, the things that we put under scrutiny, among other things, all in line with we figuring out another beautiful, amazing way of we being supportive in the creation of that Ghana we so much want to have. As simple as that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Thursday's edition of Bamaso. And she has strong kasi the mudo ana the mu pipa enkomam. Baby I will be a some pens way. We feed another Akwantufuo Radio, Abrabapa Radio. Ana Akwantufuo Radio GH. Na some pens way there. Ya drew a Bamaso. Chwagu Akwantufuo Radio. Any stations are can. Na your social media, Facebook, YouTube, X, and the Ake Canada, and we are at Akwantufuo Radio. Then say, ya baha, ya buta in and say, ya banya very the OCS you to me yo. Emma or my Ghana, a father to my prefer. Say, if so, says soon, Nina, I was say, it me yo BB. Na omano etimi ejina na so eno anti ana yaba ha sei na se bibia beboa ama bibia konkan so a ene na mesrew esan se Ghana ye yepomasibre ewo dwumadie yesu nti no ebeboa pa se nka wo ba ode Ghana ene ebe ye opomasibre ewo wo kasaye mu bibia obibia mu Ghana enikan se Ghana edikanya ebuawo ama oma wani eko eniyema ekaye mbom as Ghanaians instead of say ye bedwen say we are a part of each other na afi no go say ye heckle ye ho among other things and fan kan ko emma nti mesrew ahobrase ene die kwan so se obi bese wabe pie ha say ni de na say it is a call to duty yeba abaye ye ho aduru na ye ho aduru na yebe ye no eno so anya better sa emergency obi atia ona so obi ahwewasum ni nyina no yesi nya botre mse eden nya botre na hwe enemo a ebeboa ama ede enkabom aba. I mean ekeka sansem we kire wa ya na ede but enu mu na yetimi gina pintia eboa ama yetumi ekonkan na yede nsisaye eba. If say ye pese ye gina ho ema ensisaye dia ene ne chese wo si hu ni se niema ye beyo no enye the ordinary. You see, if we do ordinary things, we will have ordinary changes. And if we want extraordinary changes, we need to do extraordinary things. Yes, that is one thing we need to bear in mind. If we want to have extraordinary things as a nation, we need to be ready to do extraordinary acts so that we will be able to get the extraordinary things that we need as people. Nti mesrew eni ahobrase kwan so mesrew pa se unya bepiem wa ha ye adwuma na eden me kan keke kora na mia mtimi se it's taking a lot of energy timtimi se adwuma na eden and so adwuma pa in the sight of life adwuma pa eboa ma kan ko aba no life rewards us in infinite ways. Yana ketua no so se unim se adwuma wo ye no wo ye ama life akon kan dia hunu se waketua so be free life or haba no so ebe kon kan nti se ya se de kora na agina pinti mo aba mu nim se nuanu bebre akoma pa wo opepa wo ema omai Ghana ene mpempenso a omai Ghana edru eniema ekoso ewo ye mai Ghana mu no ya na akoma no ebubu na akoma no ayemre we se obi kasa efa wo mai Ghana ho bibra na ensem bebre imagine say yemfa ofa Kofi Twumbarima yemfa to ho ofa Kofi akotena Ghana several years he say na hon ni home ohuni say ohuni baby fufuro bia o sesa na ofa ne bag edi akọ although oba United Kingdom ebe hwe na pomuden kakra among other things ebe hwe niema kakra wa ha nanso ne life no dia aka ni nyina kase ni nyina ewo o my Ghana nti hwa na obetra na onu nso oyobi a obi bese ware ye na mono pen mekasa ye bube na akotena Ghana no ohu se de Ghana hostie no ohwe ne ohu ni se enye na mono enye nam dada mpo green grass and one warrior. That is to him, right? And obviously, say Obano or charging and the frustration no bamusa yana atna say from another angle. Wana enzo enkotna Ghana no so no. Say ya pese ya hwe na yekugina omu issues mu yekohwe na ya evaluate ya hwese bitima tia se die ntia anuanum bebree nso wɔn nte Ghana hɔ nanso still ano mba na wɔn charge anya asɛm ketewa. If we were to reason from their perspective nka bia yɛbɛhu sɛ bia ogusu ɛyɛ ne project bi ɛwɔ hɔ a daakye bi ɔyɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔtena hɔ nti wɔko a wɔko nyinaa no ɔko sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a the grounds will be fertile biribiara bɛyɛ kama deɛ de nsa ka ɛwɔ akwantuo mu nyinaa no sɛ ɔkɔ ɔman Ghana mu a ne nsa ɛbɛtumi aka ebi to a reasonable level na ɔno nso n'ani agye no ho ɔte ase akɔ na n'ani agye no ho fɛfɛɛfɛ kama ɔno nso ɛba ne saa da ne da nyinaa ɔwɔ sɛ n'ani abere obi nso wɔ hɔ nom a yɛka project yi ɔno ne bi a ne project no ɛyɛ a business ana ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana na sɛ wohwɛ the environment that we have, our business environment ubebusa ho say to what extent a business environment na is so friendly to wanna a business and bia said ye nano yedi nkomo ewa ha na yegusu ada ne den na yedi nkomo about the principal and agent relationship no. You see, say aban no anase the government comes to realize say the businessmen among other things no omukra the oil and I say they play a key role in developing our country. No say treat businessmen no very well. So they be abambu be emma for them to just leave what they are doing and then go and sit back. It means they won't leave what they are doing. Nemum no ommepe kwati kwan said ye be ya ene ma bia wo se wo aban etu agigi firi wo ho no ommefa kwati kwan na omo avoid it. So aban ehunu say businessmen play that key role. They will find a way say womo ebe treat womo in such a way that they will remain in business for aban to also get what it's needed from these businesses or companies. Enti obia eka omai Ghana eho asem a obia ewo de ha no abi enwum bia na neje ho pa o se obia ewo de ha no ade na how efa omai Ghana eho o de na business ebinzo ewo abusuafo ofie enti yen kan sa so nka ho why or imagine how abusuafo are taken up or also having it in the midst of the brouhahas that we have in our country. Nti say obepe say dare nyina obenya adwenkase obenya a deeper understanding as to how you'll be able to respond to each other. Among other things na wahwe niema from obia perspective. Now no boy chairman be can say hotel for say charges be a day to omo so no koye say almost 60% of whatever they get no is being taken away in the form of taxes. Na so what kind of so the nature say say if for every 1 cedi bia obenya bia no tax A, tax B, tax C, tax D 0.6 out of it and this is 0.4. Now out of 0.4 no ana eniyama kanyinara also here na otutun nkakra na otumi ede eyo enti eba ne saa wanhwini ya nso we frustrated we frustrated bo chairman so yobi a minim say akomapa owo bi ɔbɛpɛ sɛ obetua na ne staff ka yie ɔbɛhwɛ wɔn yie sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a wɔn ani bɛgye ayɛ adwuma no yɛsɛ wode bɔtɔ a hwee anim esi hɔnom a ɛntumi nyina nti wontumi nka nkyerɛ wo staff sɛ they should give out their best when they are empty, when they are not properly filled. Wontumi nyɛ adwuma no koraa wei ka ho bi na nnwuma bebree wɔ hɔnom a because of say challenge no free ha sei na ba ha sei na akɔka wei ho na multiply na divide na expand challenge no mfiri baabi faako nti nnwumayɛfoɔ no bebree wɔ hɔnom a because of some of these challenges no wɔn ntumi ntua wɔn staff ka yie ana kyerɛ sɛ ebu fa so wɔ ha a ɛbɛspele akɔ baabi foforɔ nti wontumi ntua wɔ staff ka yie na kyerɛ sɛ wɔ so ɔno nso wɔpɛ means bi a wɔbɛtumi de survive na wagye wo staff atena adwuma mu from anɔpa to anwummerɛ right na wo staff no nso wo nso nim sɛ baabi koraa wɔ firi ɛde kaa ɛba wɔ adwuma mu no wo calculate a sika dodo a wo spende ɛde fo kaa in and out na woyɛ mass no hwɛ na hu ne sɛ ɔsan so didi a sei ni sei among other things ebi koraa na ɔsan so wɔ ma ebi along the way na wokeka wei nyinaa ebom na wohwɛ sika a wode ma no na wotumi sɛ sika no nyɛ sufficient ɛnyɛ a living wage it's not a living salary wobɛtumi ɛde ahwɛ abɔ saa bra na wo seseyɛ even at the basic level a ɛne na wo so ohunu sɛ saa wo staff no wɔno so wɔnyɛ magician na sɛ ɔwɔ biribi wotia so among other things ɛde ɛka ho ɛma no tumi survival sɛ wo gyina tena adwuma mu hɔ nom anɔpa to anwummerɛ na wontumi nkɔyɛ foforɔ biribi foforɔ biara ɛnka ho a ɛne ne sɛ wo so ohunu sɛ ɔno so wonya wo a anaasɛ wapɛ means bi a wɔde twa ne ho ɔde bɔ ne ho ban ɛwɔ ɛyɛ baabi a ɔyɛ adwuma no nti yɛ how no wobɛsɛ ɛnyɛ one sided. It comes from diverse angles. Ɛhadwene ɛno nti ana de bia yɛka sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ obi biara ɛyɛ n'afam deɛ obi biara ɛyɛ n'afam deɛ ɛsan sɛ we are a collective body ana deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ kwaku abrabɔ mu no it affects you ya manu it affects you kwaku agyeman ana it affects you ya body account eti ɛwɔ sɛ nyina yɛ bɔ mmɔden na nkakra yesuso yɛ mu obi a yɛ n'afam deɛ ohun na kyɛ sɛ our problems don't come from just one source. It comes from multiple sources. Enti sɛ deɛ ma kyerɛkyerɛ mu yi sɛ odwene from the business mind na wohwɛ sɛdeɛ the business environment ɛnso ɛteɛ how challenging it is to one way or the other keep your workers happy among other things. Na it is timi bufa also and also said you see a kasa no totally different. Enti be kitwe bi so ana akyerɛ wo kiti bi ana maybe so akyerɛ in the field of the hoteliers was say 1 cedi bia no 60 pesos are taken is taken away in the form of taxes. Taxiway. Edoso pa. Enti saa 40 no. Wa hwa wo betumi e de ama bibia atoto yie ama staff eni agye aye adwuma no. Enti eba ne saa na sa esanso ko ba se saa tax na ye saa agye no system no. Ye agye no ye nanka the government was using it effectively. That is the key word. Effectively injecting it back into the system so that the multiplier effect would be massive for the nation. So the beya enema ebegogo kakra enka obi besie enka ye plus kese pa. But they say ade ba ko an wo say oti ase ko kasem. Corruption reduce the multiplier effect of every nation. Corruption. Because with corruption, no, sikani yentimi ni wo manim. I was here de kosie. With corruption, no, ye wi sikana I was here de question pass. Na ye de sika question pass a ma multiplier effect no enko nanim. Enti abanji 60% no of one cedi no na kwabrani bi fa de question pass. Kwabrani bi fa e de ko offshore account. Kwabrani bi fa na ode akoto honom eja onye bi edi na emom wo pe bi ato honom eda foforo wasa edi aka ho a. Now obviously the multiplier effect of that nation ebeko form. Enti senkai na 60 no yeje na ama omani mo emra ene enke bi abo chairman ko misu bebre sa nkire yen. Nanso ye kan our lower selves, our selfish thinking, that is not yet grown into self-wholeness, no. And out of even the system na ya no. Bi akakra bi ebeba system nim bia 20 pe. And na say 40 na akana should have gotten into the stream for the multiplier effect to expand, and then as the multiplier effect expand, no, na nkasa system na aban no edge no na drop back to 40, then be about 30, because the reason being that and say aban 60 no na o use no efficiently to create a very conducive environment for more businesses to come in or expand the number of areas with me enya taxes free. Aban sa onya more taxes no, when the government is getting more taxes, let's say one way or the other no, onya volume na otimi a cushion ne ho afi what tax ne so na ye de ne de esan say ye gisika na ye mfa nye de wo se ye de ye kwabrani etiba bi na ono no ensam ne ye kan doso enti eba ne sa what then happens and say dan nyina na nipa kakra na one any o maka mo so just to be able to do something for our dear nation no. Womo na aban no emia womo mene de bia no womo say me kan say we imagine me boa ni emia womo mene sa kakra no emia womo mene sa enji utimi hunu say woma na ye haw no so eso pa na senkiyete sa nyama we dynamics we asia enka beboa ama said ye yensu ye yo nyama ye nyama na se mpanyimfo no yo mo nyama among other things enka besisa na ye can say sometimes we assume say they may not know. Perhaps they know, but they lack the conviction to do what is appropriate. So that the nation will move forward. Sometimes you wonder, haven't they been opened to some of the better ways of doing things elsewhere? Ana say a dear potty pa ana isi wo mo ho kwan. Say they will be able to do that which is needful, not just for themselves, but for all of us. You ask yourself those several questions. As long as those questions are unanswered, no, we will continue deliberating with life for us to have better ways with which we will be able to understand ourselves and be able to guide ourselves from some of these quagmires that we are always facing as a nation. Yo, na me nim se makasa bebre sa. Na producers aba studio ha so to say will be whisper right. Now fancy I say and then reflected Thursday na kakra ya ka no it's enough to reflect upon. It's enough to reflect upon. It's a lot to take in. It is out here and he said natina Nana Sarabediako, Dr. Ebenezer Fabwate and Anketia of blessed memory. Na dream papenti. Etienia, nature say, Mechia Obibia, America for, and then Dr. Jingo Abantem, Romance man, Abantem. United Kingdom for, Ghana for, Spain for, Finland for, Germany for, Uruguay for, Hefa, baby Akabia. Aye. Baby Akabia. Ya tunchi ade mamu nyina. Munso mai na enenso ye nto akwantuo no so one more time. O my Ghana ye yo eno anti ana ya bepie mu hase. Ye be kwa ahoma no so. Right away. Say me kan Dr. Jingo Abantem. Enti ye ma Dr. Jingo akwaba. Na doc and shasi mo en komo na free reflective Thursday. Enti hey, let us reflect. Dr. Jingo, what you mean? Bamazu. Doc, are you ready? You say, are you ready? Okay. Doc, na boko there.
Boko na musoi.
Nyamiado. Bibi ya boko pa. Bibi ya boko. Ewa hasi. Na Doc, and straight away, your monkomo, but eja, your call restaurant, and your pepper, also Timina started to be answer. And son of our meal, just any enemy.
Send your preference. Open starter and open main meal. So there's a matter of all more options in so there's
That's right.
Oh, show budget. Now they're making decision.
Sir. Na doc, said the penny so kind almost see Sukuran so I jai him. So so we are not back soon. So because I have no crown, so to me him now whom you crew. Baby, I
was more.
Baby, I knew it. Nowhere cool, but you bet was so. Na asemi ya jasa mwa France ede bremie asem kase you and say was it ayi ma lady bi ni kunu na call club so omo call club omo kudi asa kakra enti eja oni ni kunu gina ho no mo na aketezi bi bae na obebusa lady ni say oh ukunu ni ana wasi ya mikuru no so obetimi ne nasa kakra ana obey nso wasi wono no onye obi a ase obe kipu bibia ono nko to herself ono she loves to share into one restricted be man among other things anaja o ka kire be man say obetimi ne nasa right ana abranti ene aketisi aisha ase Mosa. Na aketesi bushia bema ni kunu no.
Ba no man, man conditions be
and then there was say what their man na dey say one ya o kan o see your conscience and conscience you see. Enti aketesi chinchim na teja o man backside na say for na bema no so man nsa so na unse ase atoyi ama obi say no. Because ya ma kwan o man nsaso di asa akete isi wo gina ho hwe ni kunu ni sa o say abranti we enjoy you okay we na onu so gina akete isi anu so gina ho na abranti bi bai no obusa say na pacho onu so obetimi na sa kakra na Oh, kyɛ sɛ aberante na no ansi koraa aketeesia sɛ yes ana wɔn nso hyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔn rekɔsa.
Ba na ketesia no amusa ne kunu no
sɛneɛ meka case na wo make you points na afei no wo so woyɛ wɔyɛ na nso wode wode aba ana aketeesia yi ɛnso ne aberante yi hyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔn sa ɔse 30 seconds koraa mma na aberante yi aba say you can't dance with this gentleman wɔbɛgyina adeɛ ɔse how possible na mama chance ma I enjoy wo hu say wo honom because ono wonim say wo enjoy wo hu say nyina awie a at the end of the day no e be me we had to take my husband home you know so enti say me so me enjoy me so me di asane ye bi me awie a e be you where you go take me go home so what should be the problem hey asem yakoya asem kese che say enya asem kitwo o we tuma we na we atoma na we atoma we na minim sɛ deɛ wadi kan ayi kɔna bi ɛde aba no ɔbaa na musa bɛrima no deɛ but sɛ ɔbaa no sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ ɔbɛ restrict bɛrima no ne adwempa wɔwɔ among other things nti agya wɔsi bɛrima no nkɔ no nkɔ gyina ni na after all yɛ pɔn dwumadie na ɔno ɔde na ade ekɔ fie no ana bɛrima no nso ante aseɛ saa na ɔbaa yi nso ne bɛrima foforɔ edi asa na wonya omo enjoy ne yepon a ono aso de ne de ekofie Dr. Jingo bo anuanom mienu why
ntene say really enka anya nchi ntene say be ma no a o ne oba foforo sa no right now ye so ne obema foforo sa no now be ma no so o say oba na ma kwan say obetimi no biasa but okay oba no musa o say obetimi ne be ma na kwakwasa na because e bia na wo wa ibiti o sa to who say wo yere so no bi sa no zombe so no ne besa dia no so so waja dia oni ne sa no ho no mbo na wakọ na no yere akwakosa so just say sa oba no a ono sa no ene be ma no no person no yere sa no o mu no betimi here so akwakosa go back to your wife I know. You know we beside I know you don't go.
I know it. Now one person no obi o person you didn't know besa. Oh. Ana wo so wo person no obi sa.
You're selfish. You know that is greed na you can once and be no yes. Selfish because who no bana ko baby the dia ko no yebonyo ma e say mu de mu sa eti wo no wo for baby ne nsa oba nso so gina ho no obi so aba no ne me sa de ha o say you won't ase was man we sa asmo ye de kokota one dey for so yes they be like no because oh yes selfish ho no you know pamro twa no maje me yire me ne me yire kwa kwakosa sana sana nya me fo so me masa nso so nya ne fo ye be say sasa ye pon de de asani me nyina ye kofi you are no
I see it we say na say one way or the other no wo am wani nko amnam nya no bia enti waware a wani nkan yere ho nya za
I can say so just
wani nkan yere ho
enti me say the Bible can also be ma do yere o nga so ba kan do no so be ma do yere so just enti so do yere na no ko be bia na sa saba so ni wo yere kokosa simple
na o hia should it have been a problem say enka oba bema no timi ni oba hofro esa no so was enka bema no so timi ti ase o after all
and America no so and so then na ba set trust between bema no and no oba no so what you say because dia oba no o trust bema no so just say it no oba no bema no be kan no o so ko wetimi na sa but me dey say so oba no so from what you said no so oba no musa be ma no sɛ bɛrima bi so aba
saa mmerɛ no sɛ bɛrima no n'ani abere paa ma kyerɛ sɛ yɛdaadaa toɔ ma no nti n'ani abere wɔ inside hɔ a
bɛrima no yɛ busy na obi sa deɛ a ɔde
ɔntumi nkɔ disturb ne kunu saa time no
nti ɔbaa no so ntumi ntwɛn so nti ofi sɛ ɔno ara bɛyɛ dɛ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔno so take decision na ɔkɔ so sɛ hu sɛ ebi na Eve ne Adam ɛsi yɛ yi o sɛ ɛberɛ a Satan epie yɛ no a ɔdaadaa Eve sɛ sɛ deɛ bɛwɔ odi a w'ani bɛbie ɛmɔ yi sɛ ɔbɛma yi sei no ɔde sɛ wankɔ nkɔbusa bɛrima no because bɛrima no Nyankopɔn ka kyerɛ no sɛ wodi a wobɛwu so nti wankɔ nkɔbusa bɛrima no sɛ hei sɛ deɛ abɛni o so ɛna wɔyɛ dɛ ɔkɔdiɛ ɛna bɛrima nso so ɔdɔ ne yere ne yere akɔ akɔdi a nti no mu two options ada sɛ me yere no mɛgyaa no anaasɛ aduaba na ɔde ma mame susu mɛdi ne sɛ bɛne no nyinaa na yɛdɛ ne yawu so ɔde aseɛ ɛna ma Adam nso kɔdiɛ so nti no saa na ɛteɛ nti no nka ɔbaa ɔkɔkɔbusa bɛrima yi a ka bɛrima no ka sɛ obi kɔkɔsa deɛ ne mame nyae ɔbaa yi kora me nesa kɔ na mene nneɛma mene wo nkɔnkɔsa sɛ ɔde ase but then sɛ bɛrima no firi sɛ ɔno ɔnyɛ obi sɛ nti no bi ɔbaa no bɛtena hɔnom saa yɛdɛ atwɛn no so but obi so baeɛ no obusa no nti ne nkɔsɛ nkɔ because purposely sɛ awarefoɔ no the head no ɛyɛ bɛrima sɛ ɔde ase nti no yɛba no spiritual leader no kɔ na wobɛma no na ɛyɛ leader so nti no biribiara no ɛwɔ sɛ decision from the head so nti no so ɔba no kɔkɔbusa bɛrima no bɛma so ka sɛ go ahead ne nsa nkasɛm bi ama but because sɛ deɛ one country and say mira bɛrima bi so aba sɔbɔsɔ ne bɛ so deɛ wayɛ busy wo na obi sa ntimi so ne kɔkɔsa kakra
is it dog this is the thing sɛ wo bɛrima no sɛ woanhu sɛ wo ne ɔbaa foforɔ ɛsa ɛyɛ big deal a why should you see it as a big deal when your wife is also dancing with another man?
Sir, I don't know. Say the head of the family, and then the man, no, so just say.
Okay.
But said you are okay. Obano and the man, Bema no crying, so on the Bema Obano Concosa.
Oh, okay. There's Obano, they were who say a big deal. Inti Bema and Fanco. Okay. So what's you?
So and you know, San Obano say the two one. Shall become one. San Obano Castle. No, I deal with all the say and papa because or say avoid appearance of what or evil. So that's
right.
So that knowledge now. Obeka say when you I'm Jimmy here say me na me so but Obano man no kwan fine but Obano dear no Musa be man no.
One say doc and I'm can say Beman one I was so who say because Obano on the premises say it's not a big deal. Say me kune or bafu for ebesano. Let's say no Obano or premise be our demand who quite say fan and no Obano Cosa. And you already know also who say Obano who say it's okay. I mean after all. Your point, I mean, no ne beku fie. Enti oba no ewo ne basis. Enti se be ma foforo ba basis ne nsisa. Eno wa no de be ya adwuma, eno obi foforo enso e de akwa akosa. Enti se ne wo senka be ma no so tia se because se me hu ne say big deal. Yes.
Me catch say it was not Adam who was deceived. It was Eve. Eve, you bantine say my weaker vessels. So what you say. Eti no ọbaa no ne bɛrima ne kɔsa no ɛwɔ sɛ obuta bɛrima no so because Said me dear Adam dear Adam if example to know so who say a bra certain up here no or kind of can be say evil no say evil koko busa Adam say hey this is what is going on based on Adam knowledge why they when you're free Yakopon Bakachi Eve say hey that be me need surgery because this is instructions ahead at their mind so it's no so one koko busa bema no bema no say oh yes and then koko say no problem. So they say, but one can go busa no Obano Sano no Bema no Sufi say, hey, me no bisa. So they say, maybe Obama because I know or busa me and no be kokosa. My man go ahead. So they say, me make call my day, my ko jamadi. Oh, oh no, it's all jadi oh no kono ko fa dia because so unti ni ma mi no sa. Oh they say. There's only back on the head is saying, oh, Bema Odo, yeah, rock of fire, you know, Nasa. Which I back on the Nisano.
Okay. You, Dr. Jingo. Boy chairman, busa question me hana me jump na me person no busa, right?
Mate Bochema.
Bochema
The Bochema, what to say?
Oh, no, yeah. Still, I know 60% of one CDB, and you know, or Pimsoko. Bochema, Anna, maybe I want to mean Casa Bochema. Okasano were cheaper.
What I mean,
Yaton can Okasano were cheap.
because division assume America.
Okay. Any Abamaso?
Division assume.
My
I drink Cassie, division assume team.
Okay.
Anna me nam car also.
Okay. Anybody tell way? They're now Beso Busano Busara, why Busana?
Bochema or Ghana and also UK.
Or UK still.
Or UK. And I'm all Ghana at the same time.
Or spirit to Ghana. Oh, okay. To us, no Busa.
I don't know, but so baby,
I'm omnipresent.
Share. Was only omnipresent. You are what table so great, you wouldn't have from a car. Why? Watch out with our question, we have got. Oh, I'm a watcher, my Tom Atam. That is why network providers are constantly updating themselves, upgrading themselves, because they may have wider coverage, but never be a coverage, that is what I would say. Your places be on more you out me 4G, it means one more out me 5G. And that is why we say there's always room for improvement. And today be a normal update to me area mo has say no. Your internet has say, although compared to other areas, you may say fast enough, but we are board chairman they can have faster internet facilities. You may be with the same company, but based on how they have expanded to, and then among how far they've expanded and so several things, you may not get the same package out ubi or baby fufra ubinya. So what did I mention? I say,
yeah, man. Yes.
The first one you can say network imagine also 5G, 7G.
How correct is do a bit in
Yeah. Now, say what chairman Yamaya or for chum so I'm an so I see. So, yeah, offer. Nafi. We say a starter. Think a starter the uncle will be at me kaka crebe, we are not care, come me no. Over chum, what time in car, Bamaso?
So I had you say more can say
Dabi wafa ye ma adwen kese a ye ma abama so a enye so ne adwen kese enye bibia na ye ka that's all eno anu asem eno anu waka no wafa asempa sa
and we your question on ya me tab no
anya we question keke enti ene wa out ya say sa dia ye ne question keke ne enko
Monko mu die no me de na enso me a little bit of clarity on that. You said wo bru abi ne ye akọ is function bi ye born no be man no ba bi sa.
That's right.
Straight away that means a be man no e kunu no ya wo head said the meti se menua ajuma workers aware be man no ye Israel be man no no akofa oba fofo no sa bra wo no no yire no frifie ba ye what you ana uchana ni na ye so ni be man fofo bi sa sale ko ya na me man
sa be pene ko ye
ana I'm say as me team be man me team ho ase bi build up ba
sanity
so be man na ye sa ya be man no oni nyansa
oh ofa what kind of state are we
so metri ma kan sa me nya no sa metri
okay
hwe awade se me fan of biblical mental bible mu se me ya na me fan nya ne mu me nua bi sa adwuma wo pe bible mu si nyankopon ebo wiase no obo be ma face no do oba be kan no se munu dom ho nti at every given time bia no socially traditionally across city be ma woni oba akwa abontia you are there to protect your woman. You must be as all then you can so sweetheart, oh you're sweet, you're looking good. One can't you know hook up for and say no fit no before I remember people said the man to come and say oh you looking sweet. A man be songs what the bearman at here bearman no only TV and can't say and then why I no people she's getting all the praises. Some men are not doing their job right and we must say it loud and clear, educate some men. We know hearing the fee if ye akko abonting. You must be her protection at every second. What's so much no sa no we said who you are now what jan what you moment human beings in what ya born na dem on won will be so other member pino ya na area free on you pay too much controlling. We control too much. So I need to be able to pay. What you know, baby, as an oban, you to me, Bemansa, Minister thinking. One way thinking like me, no one yarding. No.
Over.
Me no one yarding.
Over. As someone Ibusa or say, Beman Busa or Bano. And Oban is so. Between us, so is it.
Okay. And Beman
no Banansa. So that's it. So no need to
say. And I feel you know not jealousy be a babe. Still I know. You a castle as in chrono different angles.
But who say Oban Tio Oban the Busa Beman Oban ma Beban Hokwain. So between us and you know Obano Opusa.
One second, Dr. Jingo, say Nekoye. Now find and to us simple. On say, Beman ni Oban kunu ni regional honor. Ana Kitisi anaba no Busa Oban say, oh, Ukuniana. Oh, say, Wu Honwa, Senkai ni Bema, Cradi, and Senkai easy. But of by say, oh, Musijina honor Busa, Ukuniana, no, say, I Mukunu. No, so between the Nasakakra. So, so per bite. And Obano, as you one no new bia or shame members or restricting member among other things. Now, after all, so Obano Bema and the Sakurana see a point, Jumedina or no one and didn't kunu, a kufi.
Okay.
And also, Beman and Conin no uncosa. Oh, or catch them, or catch, I know, or so Obano Busa Beman. Obana Busana and the Yonko Bana so between Kunasa, and also no problem. Anna Bema.
Okay.
I say,
and then Yanko chapter 2.
Chapter 2,
no. Few seconds later, I didn't see.
Anna, I can see who said Bema no ne aketisia ne san obayi dada ne to di twitwi no se be ma no so me ma ne nsa so nwan ni sisi eni di abam so wan wusisi shake wo body no we di agro na fei ono so gina ho na abrantie bi ba no webusa se ono so obetimi ne nasa kakra na ense wanche ho kra ana ono so oba na so ene abrantie ne kosa ana be ma no ba ya obeka chen se de wontimi ne be ma no foforo no ensa
okay
hona
Matthias yes
asem ni na afiri ba
Matthias eti mami kana say you see I can see through na me ni ho but with the narration adma meet me who a picture clearly something is lacking in that relationship be ma no me see the duty they say as we praise you or crocro ni you know I morning noon and night on time yet he is controlling. He's a man like me and you, or you're controlling. It's women and cancer. And now, one more about things you see, they are in the public space. And now, or baby, who no. Will be our side chick, one she knows what she wants. Also, is that your husband? I say, yes. Oh, can I have a dance with you? Straight away. Not baby, I'm sure. We're jabbing, you know, hold that moment, few seconds, no decide chicken it's one is not for to that down. The woman wants they know what they want. And said Dr. Jamaican, Beman ye trim. Your duty is to make the marriage very happy. And very happy said no answer you are just there, we ahead. No. As I said, we are near be now a ban and need you who quite be asked would nim cry, would nim cry, would be back over church. One church and a dear. I don't know how we situation I hate you come away. May a sure pass me new but like seeing through and said you see catch them. Bearman one in a year at one catch and say, oh, today you are looking sweet, the dress is nice and you're dancing well. One more quabon tino. I know a baby mum a beer one me now for jealousy I started a build up. So and now Bearman should be or no, if you said not it was form because it's not was right. Because he should know what he wants. As well, when you worry about it, as well, money you're happy, no, because you can't keep on changing your wife every day. No, you get into one you say until if it gets to the last divorce, and then you divorce, you break, clean break. Once woman there, who said he want to have his cake and eat, or who said the year any bear may be son. I feel not or no, and then tell me, or no one is side sick, you know. Your dad and one jazz or generally by 4. I feel only there's
a
problem there.
Or man trans I say or mukufi and Antokano
education. I love this topic. Papa. Mr. Berman, the Juma as head of the family, biblical said Dr. Jima, what can be private? I say, okay, I will agree with him. The man has got a lot of work to do. He must begin the process of praising his wife. One praising one must stick together. That cements the relationship. Yeah, they would never be inseparable in any second. One another best because be also within a year another girlfriend buy. So therefore, and will be in Kosa and or Bansu in be in Kosa. The man's were ahead and passed in Dr. Jamaica from Bible Media. He has got a lot of work to do. And based on this story, Bermano has not been working hard in the relationship. In Tina Sankomwe, Abba, Uko baby, I would ever tell you. This is my view. I believe, in principle, the American medium passes sanity. If the man begins to work hard, no praising the year, I think every man there has a responsibility to praise your woman and it's, you're looking sweet. Wouldn't the day we cry, say, oh, thank you, oh, sweet. We, Mama P, teacher, for your name, Sadia, New York. Mimi, Madin, Komopa, Mimi, New York, I know how to do it. And we understand why you can turn your woman, Bema Bia, so Bia Nipa Pimun, as open as any city. Bema Bia loves his woman to be a prostitute in the bedroom. No more about or prim and proper as a he. And then the man, that is the icing on the cake, a man relationship with there. Because the opposite is a Bema Oba, which you know to say, what the whole on the duty as on your baby machine now when you say, no man, what you will fear what it to maybe a child. Said the walk of food, no. ɛsɛ sɛ ɔyɛ no ho akɔhyehyɛ biribi ɛma ɛsɛ must be happiness morning noon and night ɛwo kɔdare deɛ na wadware efie kura yɛ ware a yɛtu fi sɛ ɔbaa wodware wie a na nhyɛ dross wobɔ ho powder Saturday night powder wo kunu ɛda ɛma kɔm ne no aduane yɛyam ɛhɔ baabiaa yɛtufo mpanimfoɔ in their wisdom na ma ware no ayɛ well cemented and it's abem at any given time biara no
you we starter into offer the wakana enough pa
na the can e bia na obi ni
oh sani obi e be kabi obi e be kabi pa na yesua de pa yesua de yo ene offer boadi memo aba na ewia yakọ owa na champo ene abuse so on this starter ansa na yakọ enim enti offer boadi say why ready so be kabi dia o mute ho now so fansa to start anim ansa na yakọ enim to offer boadi bama so
papa start be na mo kan ho asem
oh enti ya kan nyina wa anti bia
bia na wantie nse sometime we busy
wa anti bia on
what's a government cross there be I don't want you we say what are you talking about so enti o wantie enti wo bonu mu kaka
okay I'm move quickly na yanko enim necessary say ja wona aba ekire no so no won beti na won ba o metima kabi I
offer bia na
me bo wa na fina me ba so twan me why yo asem ni nyina ni oba ne wokunu ana wo makọ oswe kura de nye party no mko omakọ club ankasa enti omokọ club no oni ne kunu gina ho no ana aketisi bi ba ne nchen ebebusa ne se ukunu ni ana na ose na ose na obetimi ne ukunu ni urikunu na asakakra na ana oba ne so yes oni ne kunu nkosa because oba ne kire se ono no onyade a obe restrict be ma so wo hye be ma so bi na asefo because after all so yaba club yi say woni akatesi ICI sawie na ye pon a if me way I dey take my husband go home entinye problem na akatesi ni abranti ekosae na wo so ogina ho hwe na ayi ni kunu yi se di akatesi di ade yi ma no ohun na be ma no I say wenya ade efo no who didn't stay bi na be man nso me man nsa so ohun say ultimate say the man was enjoying all the density no ana oba nso gina ho no wo hwe ne kunu de wo ye nyina enti we na anche kra na akatisia nso obi call ne nchen so obetimi ne nasa kakra na say e call club de a say odi tua na say uko seek consent na ja wo ne nakosa enti
papa amen poso hasa ono so ko bisa be ma ne so opeso ne yere no gina ba bi ne sa ana so oba na ho
oba no so ne say wo hu say wo no oba ne obi agina ho oba ne kwa na ho at that time no
mate
enti wo ko akatiesia na akatiesia no etne so ana one ne ekosai 30 seconds kura nu na abranchi ya ba say there you can dance with the man as adentra you they enjoy yourself there. Me too. I want dance more. I will say that. Hey, I'm asem kesiye. I there be. Aba. We yima we na we yima we. Eno na. Let me say Dr. Jingo there. No. Ohuni say be mani isisifuo. Right. Na although obana musa be mano anye consent. And I said, Bema ba akuna ankoji consent. Ewo Bema ba akuna ho. So on identity na. But hey, say yakoba bi sa na won pese obi no yire besa ene wo no yire nsa. Asem ni nyina eno no. But of fatuma kire say there's a problem. Bi ofi ho. Problem bi ofi ho. Enti na ama we nyina ai debe aba. Asem ni nyina no. Enti obi a wo ba bi a wo fa asem no e de afiri nti ba bi a nso be fa de afiri no yeti o
yo papa asem na bi e nyina ne se o se ni pa ko sa oba no se ope one be ma no sa ana oba na so ne sa ni ko ba ne ba isa esa so be ma no so odo ire na on pese obegu na yire no asem na obebu na nim tienti no opene so oya ma na yire no enti papa oya ma na yire na wa mo na ni na oberima foforo ne oba no esa
and wa mo ne so wa sabe de ho so wa mo na ni se wa sabe 20 minutes 30 minutes
asem
David o kasa na say o justify say be man no sack 5 seconds pen na oba no so ja no ho David
what's a more minutes o de me fa say na sack akra bi ona oba no yes any me so me ne me boyfriend na ogina ba bi a hyehyɛ ho ye kwa akosa eno nti na me hye da frɛ madam for class oni me kuru mesa
hey over wedi Cosio.
Papa, because yanka bi anhyem wo na nipa no me gina ba bi me no sa minim oba ya na obeka kire so me pese me no kunu sa onu kura ma ba ma no se ba ma pese me no se o ko na yire se pese no kunu sa na oba na pene so asem se ne mo kan nyina no sa ana pene so no tani oba ma so no Adam on pese obebua ifu beka se on no nti odi apono ma na no ne oje na se odi ma na ani je na no oje na o sama na yire ani aje ohu ena me dika se chese obaruma no kura wo hwe asem na wa nuru oba ba ko ne nchen o ena we ne boyfriend ne bae
asema me ka wante wo di na sa mo chese wo dada no hom ye de man ni aje wo so wa nuru ne nchen wo di na sa so
we na it say yes chro against an asset chro po no ese o tumu nchene na odie no
ese me hese de wusi kan ya wo nya sa enjoyment we bia wo ba enjoy pa
o pesa de ne de Adam no kwoti apo no o ba bia sa nyina wo ne se nye be ma na ko se oni nipa no kosa wo na ode ade na ba se na me so me pese me di uni na me tie unti wo kan ya na anam se etika ode nka ma de no kra be ma ba ko no so mra me ho nimdie he say respect him and oba ho no me kru na ejina ho nti wo de ko na man ye opene so a because be man nya ne pemu no de ko sai se nka ye na be man omukọ ayina no hu oba bi ogina ba bi na ne oja na yere ho ko ya different by the moment oba ne ba oba ba ko no ho na o ka say me pese me no kru sa say ye na danfo eye na busia ni eye ne den eno de oba no na ade odi ade na ba enti ono so oye ne yire apedi ama no ne yire akoma so ade ama no enti ka si yanka hyem na ono obi foforo e de abom dia na se wo pese opam me free ho na nipa ne banti na oye sa style try no oba no ni kru no ho afro no enti opekwan bia yi ni kru ne boyfriend sa ena
na
opam
emra NDC for call ayi court na no wo ne ba umia ayi e call say 2012 me wa court no 2012 no mo call ne me wa
ba umia de ne 2012 ba umia de ne
na no o ma me fa
oh ba umia de say atukuba mo na omo case
say na me ka say so say come me fa instead of chachuchi kata go nka be di asem ne kama ma omo pa o go say dey
papa asem ne de eya nanka ni die no nkanya din o but enemafo de na yakofa say gisa ode book bi ba ebeto ho ayatwe odin wom say omuja anti say yimfie de na okọ a ubenso mu di asem na omu wi no matro ma badwafo no kra asem no kra bi omodi a kire na nam so sa abadwafo no mu ba kokọhye obebisa no na ede asem no kyese ede emu pefe nyina beto ho oh but na de because of so my ne say bibi nti no chachuchi kata e bi abrofo no te but se just e bi amampo ohene nkotra ho ana say nkotra ho misa question e bi anyansa owo ne timu a wode trase atutu nipa no adwen no say asem no tetefo nkro mo say yenim asem ni bia asem ni mu a bi ne yetwade ya dance
okay
but na de omo nkan kire omo say o kope ibra game of evidence o de ban so kra wo bi so obi question kro say we de wache ye bibi omo kan omo brofo bi sa Into we no say wo de awia na de bewuram to mo mpre question a wo bisa no say wo de questions ni nyina ma no sua hunu ho ayi ansa wa ba be gina ho ansa papa enti no
yo
eno de
yo
me de
ene
sa na me
fa o start and si na yanko obi fufuro so nka ne de
no say oba no be ma no o hwe ba bi a obeda yi efuru oko no oba no no aduane ko say o ma oba no ka bi ansa wadi
ya bada se fa bodi ya bada se ene yanko watch ama okay all right then yanko wo wa hene champion eso no wo wa hene champion eso enka bi wo wa hene champion fa na ho nhye obema na odi kan enjoy ne shoes mu so na fi yan hwede oro so beka kada je se wote men ka officially bama so
ajo nke se papa
kada je we dey starter etia no ye nche ho kra ye mo no tel asem a asi awadufo ntemi se na abeka no
baba ben je de tell se answer be kasa no enne na menne mere wari no yedi enfie edunum.
Congratulations kadechi my idea
ya pass test ba ko enne na yedi enfie edunum enafom eti anniversary no ya trase enne atofo kama ewo Labadi Beach Hotel.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Eti efa wari de wo de batuma me wo abare bia ni siri mo asem sifati awari biara no obi bia no beto tufu nyina wo ebi to ka bia kiro sese wo be fa se wo mfa ni ne gzawa eti abranti ni am wo ka no eye de wo no wo hye oni fie e no de ba bonten eye si no si fa ye ne nyoma e no de ba bonten wo ti me kire no eti no wo hwa eye ade a saa no wo ye saa wotaye eti no efa wari asem de we ni de ya abranti no de suban
dabi o kadache nyabotre me ne me yire na akọ club ana obi abebusa me yire se ukunu ni ana o se
amukọ
club
nire oni nire
that's right ana oba bi abebusa me yire se ukunu ni ana me yire se ana obusa me yire se obetimi nim oni me masaka kra na ana me pene so ana oba na pene so se yes eni me kunu nkosa so na oba ni reason a ode man say ono no won hye ni kunu so o man ni kunu ye free onya de ope so onyi nani after okra na so gine ni wo club na se ne pon a won na de ni kunu kofi won na de kofi so enti appetizers ni nyina be ka bom na ja ode akofie no akọ gine ni enti be man no kodi asa no odi asa no oba no hu say be man no enjoy che say oba yi de ade no man no that down na chima no 360 so ne say be man ni fili pa o fili che say
ni wo ko yi
ase wanya bisa na foko etwagu no so na ko bia sisifia ni bi na ebo na ode just katachi just imagine say wo yira preso say wo no oba afoforo nsa wo yira preso say wo no oba afoforo nsa na enwum ni twagu mansa na DJ ono so bia DJ oye criminal pa do behu na nyum na no wasesem adult music that's all sa nyum na there's oba you head the echo ana oba no so gira ho na abrante bebusa ne say obetimi ne na sakakra na ana ọbaa no nso kọọ sị wọ ọkọsa sị 30 seconds koraa ma o na bɛrima yi abase da ebu ntumi ne aberanteɛ ne nsa asɛm no nyinaa no asɛm no nyinaa adɔ ntumi ne nsa kyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛ
ɔde ne sa bɛrima no bi twa because what did I mention no baba
kada che odi eni eti obo ya nkomo odi e pa ni eti
won say answer on abrante ni to one no one ni to one no enya abrante ya ne fa ne person oni oba bi kwakosa obusa permission fi ne hodom na ansa no so ye say meeting na kwakosa na ena o person man so say ya ba ha yi die enya obetima enjoy won kakra nti we die kona ye den kotwi kakra ena on so sorry ena we die water eti wo sa wo no ni kwa bia so go be so won sase yen sa wo be so ni wo kwakosa wo ni kwa bia so be so kwakosa we nya sisie ba kokra because abati na so wo sorry ko no di bo ma o bu se wo yire no eti ni se abasa e bia oba bia hunu se bia o wa bia ono nkwa ne bae na se wo no to ono mo no o do ukuru na aba no won ti me tete me nkosa ebe busai ena okusu busai ebusa wo ena also pray so onko no onko sa no onko agwagwa sa obi be so won sa don ko busa be permission sa de wo ko sa da wo do pe se be ma ni twi etwi no wo so de wo ko sa wonni ho kwan sa wonni ha kwan baba what na me share
kada che odi eni eti pa
wonni ho kwan sa enya begin ma nya story ni wonni wonti nya de oye no because baba ni nso 50 record board di bua ma wono na te wono ebia yibi kura na ebia mo tu na munyina mo no na muti mo nyum e na mo stress na mo ye e na oba bi ba ya obebusa ya o prince won ko no se no wo hunu se ono no wo de bibi kwa kwhye ne kon se aso no na di ne pede e so so akosa e do so de no se o pese o ye wadi a men ko kan men prince so ma be ma ne se be ma ne nkosa o se wo ye wadwene se wo kwa kosa wo sa wo kwa ba kosa men prince emma be mane nkosa na wo so nkosa enye be mane akoye fonso be mane nya fonso bia be mane nya fonso bia se be mane edo ba ne ko e no de no ankasa ne pe e sori edo ba bi ko sa ye dia no agya ne yene so wo yene tira ho no na dia ene se ne oba da ne ko de ne ko se de nti ko de ne ko so gudu ma se ada se de wo de ne ko so gudu ma se ana se wo mpo yene na de ko kai se ha no ma bebre wo ha no wo pa metima gya wo ha no ntina wodi ne ko ho no mo o ko ni netie odo netie na oba baaye no onye so fiti ogya ho no mo ko ye o busa so o dia ba ni o na odi no ho sen wo so ha ya ba ye die wo nim se ba be ye ni be ti so wo busa me dia wo de kwaji oni kakra me de metia no me de ya me nu me mpem ho ase enti wo de ko na me ntrase na me hwe wo display ana so ko na me so se sorokuya o ba joti na me hwe
kada che odi e pa ni eti odi eni eti
ti me de ko nyam se me no mi hu mi ble mi be ma no okwa bia mu se mi ble won ma oba na nimtia won ma oba na nimtia on bu na nimtia onya ne hwi ada bibia se na so why is he blowing the horn like that
kada che ene ye o re hu so ye ba wate hu so ye ba we wafa starter ni bi ya hu so point no pa patraka afo no ya hu ma bi a musumu free ba yo ofachum wa ma ansa so de na abeso ka ne briefly ansa na makọ abe so
nyafe wo na ma enu
yen kwa abe so
katachia na nkabi busa no so
why tight kakra
okay pause be train oba
okay all right then yo ene
ma enuanu aka
enkabi what yo ene yen ko gamanche so gamanche enkabi gamanche enkabi asana yakwaja hene ne obosomfoso before we bring the starter to an end enti gamanche bamaso
Yeah, Charlie, I don't care.
Charlie, happy.
Charlie, the weather is nice today, but it's cold inside. But what can you do?
Yeah, we go manage.
Well, if you don't manage, go to Ghana, then go and see. You need double of that management from here if you go there.
Yo, ɛnɛ Kadachi, wodie ne etie. Wate Gamanche, wodie ne etie. Wate.
Papa Smiley, the what I've heard so far raises a lot of questions. I don't know whether it is your assumptions or what, but it seems that a lot of the relationship itself is shaky. And also, Papa Smiley, you people are assuming that all the parties, some people can dance more than others. Me, I don't dance. Do you understand? So if I go to a function and my woman says she's going to dance, I don't care who she dances with, what sort of dancing she does with any other man. The important thing is you, the man, has control. If you don't have control over the woman, if I say control, not controlling the person, but if you don't have, that level of confidence to maintain the relationship, it is not that place that you'll be able to regain control. You understand? Women have their own way. And Baba Smiley, recently, even today, I heard the adverts. They are trying here. They are talking, and apparently, if you tell your woman, it could be your girlfriend or your wife, you can't dress this way, you can't wear this. It's all part of controlling. They've been saying it in the adverts. Do you understand? So we have to distinguish between controlling and really, somebody trespassing. I also think the lady's husband is a very jealous guy. You understand? And if you are jealous, it means you don't have full control yourself. Because for personally, women, there, no matter how, no matter, sometimes the streeter you are, the more you push her away. You understand? Let give her some level of freedom. And the point is, if it's not working, then you should know what to do. It is not dancing with somebody which can change anything. I don't see it that way, because in the first place, if you wait for me to...
Abi Nyabutro, on say dancing ni bi wɔ hɔ nom a on say it becomes a sinusure as it draws attention to you. So to say dancing ni bi wɔ hɔ nom a on your identity na. Say so said me so what as akɔ kase, cause dancing ni bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛnyɛ dancing keke. On say wonu obi sa na sɛ nipa ne timi bɛn wa na sɛ waka biribi agu asum na sɛ waso sisi bi saa no
Baswali, have you watched this movie before? Save the Last Dance.
We say when you movie asem we are real story o now we asem is you
yeah. Well, me, I don't think there should be any problem. You have to have control. And I think the first time, one Oyibo woman, she asked me, I was annoyed. I was annoyed in a way, because Mr. Chum, and I was surprised that Mr. Chum was echoing the thing. That, after everything, you have to tell her thank you. Why do you have to tell her thank you? Both of you enjoy the thing. Why should you don't care about that? You understand? Because I feel when you do that, then it means the woman is controlling. Some of them even want it more than that, and you have to guard against patronizing the person and being honest. You understand? Some of them will see it as patronizing. Some of them will say, okay, it's okay. So it depends. You need to size up the situation, and see. But me, thing is, you the man, to have some level of confidence in the whole thing. Because if you don't have that level of confidence, no matter how you handle the woman, if it's not working, you can't do anything. Because some people, this lady, if she's not really serious, she can tell you were trying to humiliate her in public. So a whole lot of factors go into play here. You understand? And if it is you also do the same, except that men normally don't care, because we always carry our interests, whether in public or wherever. So for men, but some women, they will feel very humiliated. So a whole lot of issues are here, but the bottom line is whether your relationship is working. You understand?
Okay.
I told you I don't dance. I've gone out with the dance. I said, okay, go. After that, we come home, we discuss. Hey, you really enjoy this. You create a conversational thing.
But I don't say, Abby, the big issue here for some people, let me say, said yeah, oba baako no ebusa ne yonko ba no na oma approval no. As long as bema baako no anko busa bema oba ne kunu no na wanya approval no de oba ne ni right say ono ne sa bema no kokosa.
Oh, I think if the woman likes dancing and the guy is idle, he can ask him if he wants to dance.
Which woman?
But
as I sounds why I don't complicated. Which woman likes dancing? Which one?
The guy whose woman they were dancing with.
T. One second.
Woman approached her.
Seen it. Me I go club with my wife, right? We go no I be now we dey settle in, so we did there we dey chill small we dey. I did there no, we did there no. Some woman come ask my wife say, this one be your husband? And I say yes. The woman say yes, it's my husband. When the woman ask the woman wife say, it go fit dance plus me small na. When my wife say, oh yeah, go, you can dance with him.
Exactly. Yeah.
Then me I dey dance with that woman, I dey enjoy myself, I dey 10 where I see say so someone me to come take my wife, we dey go dance plus where I ball. Say hey, no go fit dance plus that man. That be the problem.
Yeah, so it means you, Papa Smiley, you don't have confidence in yourself.
I would try you different now. I'm a kind some guy in church and was na in fact me kwaku bedu adu din show no why.
Okay.
Say let's say kwaku ni confidence oh.
No, yeah, Papa Smiley, the lady wanted to dance. You understand? The lady wanted to dance, and for some reason, maybe she sized up that, or maybe your wife wasn't ready. Or maybe this lady might have seen you dancing somewhere before.
Okay.
And so I like the way this guy dance. I would like to dance with, So she had the opportunity to say, well, let me dance with this man. And she politely came to ask permission from your wife. You understand? But you are reading so many things. It could just be another dance. But
a story I see oba say bema no ordinary dance asem no oba bema ni di asankasa. This is something the woman is talking. The woman is saying the man was seriously enjoying himself.
Yeah, but they were dancing, they were not kissing.
Hey, I understand.
Yeah, they were just dancing. And you say some of the dancing could be rough.
I have a quick question there.
You understand? Some of the dancing could be rough. So they were dancing, they were not kissing. If they were playing like this smooching sound and they were doing it, then you have to question your woman that look, I wasn't happy with what you were doing with this guy. Do you understand? And if in that case, if you don't have control, if you raise this thing out, that will be the end. Or that could be the end. because you expected your wife or your husband to know his limits.
Mm-hmm.
But if the person could defy all of this under the pretext of dancing, then you know that the thing is out of your hands.
Okay.
So women can do it, especially when they are not happy. But when you have confidence, say, come on, look. It depends whether the woman is tipsy or she's taking. But even that at all, once you are there, she shouldn't do that. But if it is just an ordinary dance, why should we be worried?
Okay.
Oh, you bought some of them. I told you some time ago that I know one lady, whose their parents swap each other, and they were married up to now. So
Okay. Yo.
anyway, Mr. Chunse wants to ask a question.
Umusa question ya fi yanko eja hen ne oboso mfoso ne yanko ene. Ofachum. O question is say yen snappy one me why na yanko eja hen ne.
Okay, listen. You see, Gamanti just taking one of my questions out of my mouth straight away. The setting for this story is Oyibo straight away. So their thinking is different from us. Their psychology is different from us. That's number one. So, two, you gave the example. Me and my wife are in the club, and the stranger just comes, he walks in straight away, sizes up, sees my wife. A female stranger walks in and say, "Oh, ask my wife, can I have a dance with your man? Is that your man?" Yes. And then the man just leave the wife. That to me, that moment is a red flag straight away to me. Whether it's you go country or African country, you don't trust. There's a lack of trust there. That's a problem there straight away. Because if it's my friend, say I'm in a club and you, Papa Swale, come because you know my wife, I know your wife, I can walk in and say, "Oh, can I dance with your wife?" Yes. But a complete stranger, no, it's a red flag straight away. That's where the problem begins. The man could have said, and then a few seconds later, the story goes that then the wife is sitting alone, and then somebody else also is dancing with your wife. Now you, Papa Swale, now turns around and see your wife giggling around, turning around 360, whatever. And then you see the problem, as I said, the problem was there's a red flag, gets explosive straight away. There's a problem right from the beginning where a stranger walks in, a female stranger, and asks politely, strategically, that can I dance with your man? And the answer was yes. That was a red flag straight away. No, that should not have been.
Okay.
That shouldn't have happened. But the moment it did happen, to me, it was a red flag.
It's a red flag. You offer. You better do it. Why? Na yentia eja hen ene kama so no oni abrofo dili pa bia obi mo experience kakra ho. Eja henu. Ba ma so
adwin kesi o.
Eja henu boko de.
O eye pa.
Yo, yeda yame asese ne de wo de pa asoso amaye. Yeda yame ase pa se bibia eye pa. Yo, ene eja henu. Asma beto no. For our experience boy nkomo kakra. Why?
The why? Na pupu no mo pese mo expose mo ho to temptation na mo di asa eye mo hobby. Hwe ye pre bibi owura bi your friend no black American bi your friend Sam Cooke and what to be Tennessee Wars obi besre obi yire na kosa e hwara na aware no guye what you say o baby ye ko wedding no afi o ye wedding no ni bo be me bi so eno ano no wagyan oso onware biom enti eneme pii wo honom a very tempting. One of them, any dancer obekwa a body dance, body in contact. So, enti me mom de baby atiti me no, asapa de ne nkan enyamsom. Enti bra Pentecost no ne Church of Christ no mba ene so adwamanfo asoro. Enya dia na attract sabi any sorry man traditional mo enum bia ye bia wo mu no enti mi mom de no krani But who said this here? Because I say, you ba France ya no na you organize a party bi. And owura bi one me yire besa adoa. Na every hono me nani angia brand no ho kama say in fact asa on ne say no em say sen ko mu enya na nka o mu to aso sisasa nka ope. But me nipa minimasa because me nkwara bremu ya promote say asa ya de papa. Enti mi mom de minim say opese obo we ho ban ya asa no de se ba se mo be ko party bia party de mo be ko but mo kwa say enwuma ye body dancing de is e risky pan because ya wase no bia wo on ma wo hwa wo tu say dirty dancing pa o ntumi ya mikakra me kan no owura no o should certain jealousy bi oba no so a ogya ni kruma o baby ebe en kosaye no ono so kire say in fact onim se de ewiase sitie na eyie no a aye popular organa no yeni nyina na ye kwayo ye de kohwehwe member so o baby o honda say ene man no so one thing they say so nya a member 7 kra chop money man no nti de as much as possible bia benye bia no befa nti o baby ben wo a be careful e ma anamfo no enyini na ne mutie so nti me de me kaka metumi aka no
you wafa say asani bu honu mu a dirty dance pa dirty dance ene sa wafa ojina honu mu a wakoma nto yem nyasa wakoma nto yem kura yo ene yebeko mami hwedi na me moni yi wa hasi pepe ansa na ya be charge me yebeko onua Kwame Bamfre osrani esiedu eso no so de ne dia ba yo ene Kwame Bamfre ya ma ba mazu
adwenkase baba osrani na wo frɛ no osrani
dabi
di osrani esiedu
yo osrani esiedu fachem
Kwame Bamfre osrani esiedu na de na obosomfo ye friwa no ko obosomfo na mpese
sen nan ka pa me bo a
meton no na sem pesa meton
okay all right mesisa odi no mesisa say the messia save no why fachem why mesisa na why mesisa na you enti ene obosomfo yanko na so boy nkom
obosomfo no di ampesa meton me pesa me publicize and say di a yeso na mama ye hu say wo de ho don ana say wo ben side ni kra wo ndi ye wo abrabo eti ye pesa ye sisa scenario no ye ma amanfo hu say wo ye obosomfo a ene nkyere say untimi ndi ye ana say ensi wo ye wo abrabo wo in fact ene ne eduro no eno pa ne eduro no wo pe o spiritual redemption and say ultimate ho don wona nanom abosom
yo obosomfo ene yentu aswe wati
ofa maminchia ebedwafo ni itifo
obi aje oso
yo midas mi o training mutia na mo fanche me say yeah bo announcement we wait to hunting okay because Helsinki ti afena wasabi do we kura
okay
alright
obes ma kasare obes ma kakakra ho
baba what mean ka
yetonka mse yetonka ne mo ska message kakra wo badore kakakra wo ho ne yanko ni wa kakakra
we no na pesa me kakakra efa ho na abayo na efa ni say
dabi we di emfa di nka ho wo di din ko ka ho say
di nka ho
ye di but omo ye Nigerians yan kan sa
me fi say papa no nanka opese odi ne ni ba ko hwe to anyi no na won say aka mi ho abayo ni di aka ba na papa won say ne sai chiki bibia na obo ne so bo say na won fa me nko club won me nko nkodi asa nda fofo mo boys mo sugar daddies e do mo ko club no nko papa so nim say ne yere no e you be on pe club nsem ene nya de obema ne kwan say on nko anko club inti wa sheda ena wama ne yere no so de mayenko odi okokra na untumi nsakra na yankonko tie njomo ne hwe se ne amanfo sisisa
I was on for
only can call club or nko twen wo
I was on for conspiracy theory ben na officer de bam zizi
oh papa asem no say ene ofa budi kan ye no so ofa budi ye twa asem no hu bi di dance
okay
it makes such a abayo say di kan call club ho ko twen ye we ready oba ono nya de obesa na ono so odu ha ebe the first time arrive and intino BBI anything will go for her when is the can work club into your BBI ben say the club with yes and ye na share that bra baby san say oni betimi asan ono so di onim say oba ni masa na here enti cry dem fi say bi o mi ni na akwa yo ho edro ebia no ba no so no here no so no any masa in hiding my no mpe ti oni abayo ni sai sa na o se ni here no so ashasi esa no na je say o sa aso ti oni bza and o mi no nyina akwa yo ho edro e say asem bi safo e hini asem bi po no enti no papa no enti we na make an the positive and the good in it is o me nyina mo talent o ma discover mo talent
that's right
talent e o ti o mo
I see o mo ko fi no mo ko yo mo aduro
o mo ko enko meje o mo talent no o mo fanti reactivity o relationship na ebeboa wo ze mo enko apam bia na mo nim ya mo kwa yo club wo na ze mo ko kese intense papa intense because so nim so ire ni masa se on fa ne enko club so we use no as a bait if dia o sumama no e de kwa ko yi ni
Hey, obosovo. Udi asembebo. Okay. All right then. Obosovo. Ya beda on swase. Wate. Onso starter no ye nice pa. De uchu se de usi afa starter no manage ho. Ya ma ofetwu asama ne saso onfa ne final word on this starter emra. Omo ne tofa. Adesu ya nyina bi so.
Yeah, wait a few seconds. Now, once now, all address all welcome Minia Obosom for now body feeding part, and also cutting castle Obosom full moon no per se or tone a man of Barbontin. But to me, questions is here, possibly with Seminia and say, Santihima a year, year, and last week. Sir, I him fear the Anna Abosom some more. Until me names were beer, images say, Mobino. Abra for the day, no. Begin this woman in answer Abosom na or na maybe say or your observation be. So I saw a few images here. Me, I describe it said excessive and the spirit, you know, I consume now or read a live chicken you know. Or on trust it's got a cultural meaning or between me educating me few seconds, few words or half.
Oh, okay. All right then. Obsomfo say ma onrufie na ma onrufie onko ta na microphone no ho na afi omo enkomo kama pa why onko kuti mo enkomo kama why you thank you very much overchu na afi right away yentinsi highway no so ye yɛwie starter no. We are stepping on the highway right away. Now, oka asante hene anase ye na doti ye. Aketesia bi wɔ Ghana or say Otumfuo is the powerful is the most powerful king in Africa, right?
In Africa, yeah.
But also who say meboa.
Maka, I'm saying Nana Manda more. It was good, yeah.
Yeah.
Otumfuo, very powerful. There's a lot of deep culture here, proper education.
I'm for question them answer nyabutre. Question no ni. E de na ma Otumfuo the most powerful king in Africa. E de na ma the most powerful king.
Okay. Well, yeah, powerful in this context to say, Bibi oye Bibi na actually a dom. Look at a dom pan. One, well, yeah, say, anadu a free nonsia air copim anadu dubiano ubia in free street no kumasi that enclave no ubia respected and obeyed that simple law. I make just one rebel be that yourself with here, but ubia etiasi cruise in the shop a taxi driver trotro abodam for crowd abodam crowd they left the scene. Boom, I am that itself shows the power, the depth of power, yeah. Leadership also.
To us, say me to the Okarasia, say Utimi Emma and Growh Dan Temuno.
Me de mean cancer, Obiana, Debbie, and yes, I mean cancer. Oma Ubia free, nipa won't feel no overnight, and none of the double after 10. No, Ciano, so you know, be out to be our indoors, and be a woman with TV, so an IET and woman I get one system. They were not, people were not asleep. No.
Okay.
What can say, Nanwa? A man argument be better. Me cancer.
And Yavana say, shall Timmy share and Growh to do what he wanted.
And no cross our words, and yes, what can say? People obeyed and gave respect, due respect. And yes, say a force.
Okay.
You see, language is such a powerful tool. One situation where.
And I said, or can say, "Oh, papi, me here. Oh, papi, me here." Now you talk to.
I mean, what can say?
Tio, offer. See, Omuma threatening messages say, "Upi, oh, papi, me here." So. Papi me
and obia respect say akunya kese nti obia MP din anye ko ka ko say the MPP no it was no obia ma say kwa ni gia bem say nyame enu see a progress na ke tire mu ade no there's a lot of history behind the bia yom ye na so enipa obia man interpretation em say mre bi bedura e say menhia for tire mu at the sequence of events ni na no. If Anyasa or he will no Namisumi court no era. Me per se or me, I saw the entire process very educational. Now I want people to learn it. Because the man is a powerful man in a powerful kingdom with a deep, rich
okay. All right.
Culture, history and culture. So that's what I was saying.
Okay. All right then. Yo, Wafa, you better see.
Thank you.
Now, me pesa same we say me jump to Gamanche. So right away. We are Wafa boy me baso. Enti Gamanche. Sa wote me kan om you to hwe. Na fe yemfa me ba kunsi wanim. Yes. But you hear the question, you know me so.
Yeah, well, you said what made Asante powerful?
The most powerful king in Africa. What makes him the most powerful king in Africa?
Baba Smiley, you remove that most. You say powerful.
Okay, all right.
And Mr. Chum agreed that he's powerful. But I like your second question. What made him powerful? And Mr. Chum wasn't able to clarify that well. Me, I don't. Mr. Chuma has raised his hand already. Pastor, I let him come ask me what before I continue.
Yeah, I'm saying I will meet something. Thank you, Government Chair, for drawing my attention. Who say what makes Santihini powerful? You're powerful in many ways, but the most outstanding one is when say Akwantufuo, the British Empire went into many battles, many, not one, several battles. So, one of them, Akwantufuo warriors were able to capture a British general, say Charles McCarthy, we took off his head. And another one, and so Akwantufuo were able to fight armor, and then expose you, reveal Yasantiwa. When all the male chiefs began showing some cowardice, she started insulting them. She showed leadership as a woman. She was a queen mother of Ejoso. She fought hard to maintain the supremacy of the Ashanti culture and tradition. So Abofon had no choice but to then bring in reinforcements. Yema Ashanti kingdom were powerful. The first time the British people could not use their own soldiers. They have to bring in reinforcement from Kano, northern Nigeria. That is now the Hausa people community, the Zongo community in Ghana. That's the first time the British brought them from northern Sokoto, Kano.
Mr. Chum, have you heard of Shaka Zulu?
Shaka in South Africa. I'll come there before I end. I'll make it quick because I know you want to continue. Now I'm so saying, it's a powerful chief because based on the fact that they had more than 3-4 battles with the British forces. The British could only gain some supremacy when they have to bring in reinforcement all the way from Nigeria, Kano. That is a Hausa community in Ghana now, the Zongo community. There was no Zongo until 1897. That's the first time they brought in. That time the governor there was called Lord Lugard, the British man, Lord Lugard, was not in Nigeria. They have to bring in reinforcement, and then they came there to help the British Oyibo people, then to win that battle, and then the Asantehene Prempeh the First, the Asantewaa were exiled into first Cape Coast, Sierra Leone, and then finally Seychelles Island. So when you are a black person, you are a Negro, you are a nigger, you're able to fight Oyibo 3-4 separate battles. And Oyibo can only subdue you when only after they bring in reinforcement from another country. That shows your supremacy. You're tough.
You are able to as well.
Based on that, I'll say yes, the Ashanti warriors, and these are all documented.
Yeah, Mr. Chum, Papa Smiley, I mean, if you talk about historical thing, I don't think Asante Kino was more powerful than the Zulu thing. But that's a long debate. But Papa Smiley's question has nothing to do with history. Papa Smiley's question is, what made your Asantehene
supreme?
And please, the question is not on derogatory grounds. We want to establish something here.
No.
What makes him the most powerful king in Africa? That's the question.
Yes. So Mr. Chum was waving into history. What is at stake now? We are judging it as we see it now. Okay. So I don't agree with that statement. Not on any ground, but it is the fact that if you take Ghana, let's say I'll say they are numerous on the average in terms of the way they themselves to that something. So to them, yes. But to me, I don't see it that way. Because for someone to be powerful, one, you don't need an occasion. You understand? You don't need an occasion to where, as a result of the occasion, that everybody understands that, okay, when somebody dies, especially at that level, there's some solemnity and so on to be done. That people are ready to obey that. I'll see strength in Asantehene, getting influenced influencing the people in authority to say, look, you are messing up in other regions in Ghana. Comes to my area. I want this and this and this and this to be done. So that if the whole of Ghana is able to spearhead the right sort of development for the whole of Ghana, then we say it's powerful. You understand? But waiting for one occasion, and because people are gathered, or you are able to marshal people together on that particular occasion, then you are powerful. I don't think it's appropriate. Okay. After this incident, or after this gathering, what next? Do you understand? After this particular funeral organization or whatever, what next? Would the Galamsey stop? Would the social problems confronting his subjects stop? Mr. Chu complaining all the time that there's filth, there's this. After that, would that stop? So where is that power? Or the point is, where is the source of that power? You understand? So the power you are talking about is just occasional, or is what we call it's just one off, just for this occasion. Maybe you wait till another event, then he marshals the people. But to be powerful in let's say West Africa, you need to say, okay, go to this particular area and so on. The chief there can marshal his people. The chief can organize his people, like what the other chief was trying to do in Growh region. The man of Akwantufuo always used to praise. The man was organized. He's something like a miniature town for all Ghanaian chiefs, especially to emulate. We can say that man is a pioneer. Is somebody all chiefs should emulate. But just to use one cultural gathering to say he's powerful, I'm sorry, I beg to differ. You understand?
Okay.
For you to be powerful, you should be doing things consistently or sustainably. You understand? But just to act on one occasion, and then they say he's powerful. I don't know. You people are attributing the power due to the fact that he's able to organize a group of people at one occasion. So that makes him powerful? No, I don't think so.
Okay. All right then.
I don't think so. One of organization of people, other one, who organized the 1 million march in America, is it Louis Farrakhan? Then Louis Farrakhan is powerful too.
Okay. You, Abe, Mate, memoir homeso. What? Yankotie of a body a view on this issue. Why? Of a body. Of a body or
Papa Mohona.
Okay, and yenti a jahenu mrasa. Why? Yenti a jahenu mra. You, a jahenu.
Yes, sir.
Unsa asem na no odin o. Mr. Hena wa hweni ya na wa no akutia utumfo. Okay, all right then. You. Any boy.
Yo.
Yes, it's you.
Miss Marco Kaino baby. Any yeriti friends kingdoms numerous empires of Africa. Now the only never done number one. Any Ashanti kingdom no.
Okay, all right.
Now the Ashanti kingdom no special and say sure. Ashanti kingdom no within the Akan tribe. Into a subset to but a corner one form Akan kingdom no Ashanti kingdom no and they make it all the difference. It has spiritual background to me no what a young debate because a big GD say Akunyano free sro and a sunny by so me mum de me da to kakra me da to pa but the effect ne say I yes achi sa confederation one way ni achi wo mu nyina abomu a yes wo maintain respect of the office so na adia ehia ebi ni de ekoso obikana bukina no adia ehia ni se nipa ebegie die se ye baako na ye betumi akia bom Asantefo bu be se Akanfo bu be se praye eka ne ho bomu a na ye strong enti that unity na wo Asante memu a wo mu respect akonwa no ni no wo a wote so no eno na ma Ashanti kingdom no ye different so spiritual side the loyalty side dema say even obi kai say the amponche kra besi so na say amanfo no pay allegiance to the otiso a eno no enti Ashanti kingdom no example was ye copy na ke de chichire ye man because untumi chichire wo man na wonka say yati party way na mobo division
on say I would love for us to put the discussion in a very beautiful framework. They say, we want to understand the reasons behind, say, the Ashanti kingdom, and as Akwantufuo is the powerful king. Na enkoba say, okay, just because it's a Yakaso a powerful king and ya fanisa so a powerful king. We need to, I say when someone is showing that kind of allegiance, that kind of respect to the kingdom, there should be a reason behind it, right? Mami Yanko say I just love MPP, I just love NDC with no particular reason. State it categorically. 1, 2, 3. This is what makes Akwantufuo powerful. And one, the EPC Hunina. Why?
That's a Makebi. Once, the subjects, respecting the office.
Okay. Okay. 1 second. Why do they respect the office?
Because enkrofo mienso megidi se enkabo mu ye enti se ade no a esem bonu akonwa no egina hof belai no asayaba the unity eba memo no me fit say ye ade kamapa but duties be wo ho anka wo so wo hene ne ya wo maso ena niema bi so wo ho a wo ya esu ni mfaso ti se wo beko akọ block street bi wo land ya akosa wo ho no me fi say there be fire okro yi na nkrofo mehwe ken se wo beko akọ mi hu say no wako yi your friend is in America akọ Debbie me mom dey me feel say eniema pii o ho a obetumi aye because Asante yensuo enye eniema pii o ho no anka obetumi aye ma development aba be onye sa de no
okay
hey mom dey at least that meaning say one day bi ye benyu ohini bi a ono de obeti development ase na wa chesi Tuare Ibrahim Tuare
yo offer it say minya first point na wo you be a otimi ensure unity among his subjects
na konwa no Sunday bo tie akonwa no obetena so a so we make sure say ɔman no asanteman no yɛ baako hwɛ central government Kwame Nkrumah ɔbaeɛ wɔbɛgye ne nsase no pii de yɛ other regions so na ne kingdom no nso extended beyond the even borders of Ghana enti senka minimum one more objective with there but if the kingdom was to build a nation there any me feel senka ne kwanya.
You offer. Danke. Why? Danke. Now, I'll come to you. Matisse. Matisse, Zakozi. Mo jailing 5 years. Me what?
Say one perform we
me also on that issue, but yeah, exhausted way kakransa. Why? Abe.
But
yeah, okay, Papa Smiley, yeah.
Yanko, why? Yanko, what's Abe? Yanko.
Yeah, so in fact, when people are ascribing, power to anybody or any chief, we have to be very, very cautious as to what we are really referring to. Over Kwame, when you always say Asante is a kingdom, Ghana is supposed to be a unitary state. So where is that kingdom you are talking about? You understand? Where is the kingdom? Where is he practicing his kingdomness? So if people from the north say they are also kingdom, so they are doing what they want. People from every region say we are kingdom. Ghana will not exist. The point is, and for Kwame, do you think if Ghana should be ruled by the way they are doing this, your zom, will go anywhere? Look, I feel this chieftaincy thing, from beginning to the end, needs to be reviewed. Maybe we are underutilizing their effectiveness. We have to make them effective. I feel even mining, if we really want the chiefs to be involved in mining, the people licenses are being issued to, the government will do its part, will do the administrative part, will do the necessary due diligence. Then the various chiefs, we are assuming, which is not at the moment happening, but I'm assuming that all our chiefs should have like I'm going to use this word, but I know people should surround themselves with knowledgeable or think tanks. Look, when I say think tanks, I know Kwabran will come and talk in here. I'm not talking about a think tank. Is someone who is knowledgeable and can do better analysis or review about the situation. He or she is more or less an expert in the field or the subject area. So I expect these chiefs to have groups of people like sounding board, so that after the government has issued the licenses to Galamsey and so on, then the government will say, the last phase, we've done the due diligence, we've given you the license, you meet most of the criteria. You to go and operate is to meet the custodians of the land of that area, the chiefs. so that the chiefs will do this sort of oversight work. That look, the work you are coming to do will impact heavily on our communities. If there is dust, there is environmental damage, there is something, we bear the consequence immediately. So when we give you the pass, we expect you to comply with so. Don't spoil our forest, even our source of food. We make sure you don't, so that the chiefs will give the last pass. So that you know that if the chiefs allows you, they allow you to do the thing, the cold face, they can see this one. This is what we told him, what we told him to do. He's spoiling our land. He's spoiling our area. He's going to kill our people. Hey, government, this guy is not complying with our rules, so we don't want this company to function here. They can only do so if they have very knowledgeable people around them. So when we do that, then we know we are giving the chief some role. We are getting them involved in the whole decision-making process. And when that is done, then we know they are getting involved. And among the chiefs, we can see that this group of chiefs, if you go to their area, come on, you can't do what you want. Then that is where we can ascribe even power. That this particular area chief, you can't just do anything. You can't just override them. That is one source we can claim power. But not a chief who can be there and a subject who to me says, I also have my kingdom. Then you go and buy him a car that is quiet. Come on. You understand? So we have to reorganize. If there's a role for them to play, that is fine. But the way things are going, look, I was reading something this morning and I was, it is about failed industrialization. And the issues the man was highlighting, he said, look, the way, if you think of Ghana, for instance, Galamsey, they didn't mention Galamsey, but the way he was analyzing it, it took me to Galamsey, that the way we are destroying our land. Papa Smiley, what will your grandchildren, great-grandchildren, the rate at which we are going, what my great-grandchildren or your great-grandchildren, great-great-grandchildren, do you think they can come and have some of this land? The way we are going. The way we are going. So when industrialization, we will not industrialize. Do you understand? We have not industrialized. The area where we say we are industrial is mining. Because the last time Bombardier was reading GDP input or contribution, most of our source of GDP is mining. So we say this is our industrial day. So it means we have even failed there. We have failed. And all these chiefs are there, and we are failing. And we are depriving our offsprings, our children, great-grandchildren, great-great-great-grandchildren. Because look, we have not gone far, crowd. You see how people are dying? People want control, you can't eat and all those things. Not even foul. So you leave all of this and they say one chief is, or our chiefs are powerful. Come on. Powerful in what? Powerful in just displaying? Powerful in just coming to dance? And we need to be serious. Oh. We really need to be serious. So when you dance, when you wear a hinima and you are, then you are powerful. No go again. No go again. Then somebody to say is Ghana chief. Then he's wearing hat like lion hat or whatever for people to fear him or what? I don't understand them. Hey, we are not serious. Oh. We are never serious. No, me, I don't buy into anybody being powerful or anything. It is not the way you look. It's not the way you appear. Mobutu, how didn't Mobutu dress? The man was dressing, wearing some tiger thing. All were nothing. Because Oyibo was fooling him. And see the damage he left behind. So we have to redefine our concept of powerfulness. The people of Growh who claim to be ruling the whole powerful nation, is it the way he's going now? He's raising himself in the house. This is power. Look, let's be serious.
Abio. In a similar context, you know, Yebusa said, what makes the Arama forecast America is the most powerful nation? To your understanding, what makes America the most powerful nation? Oh, we know say.
Basically, America used to be powerful. Do you understand? America used to be powerful. But now, the way we are seeing it, you know, basically, power is not because you can go and throw bombs. So. Do you understand? Recently, they tested 130,000 kilowatt or something bomb. Do you understand? On the face of it, yes, because you have those ammunitions, you can go and throw things anyhow. But Smiley, the reasoning behind that, previously people were saying America was powerful because they had men who can think, who can reason, who can... Those days, it is wits. It is wit they use to overpower each other. Wit. Do you understand? But now, we've reduced the wit to buffoonery. Do you understand? And that is the it's no power anymore. The world is becoming more dangerous. Do you understand? It's not power. It's not because all these things they've developed. All these things they've developed. Somebody needs to make one mistake. But those days, the powerful people had these things, but they will never use it. They will just scare you to pop. But that is not the case anymore. Do you understand? That's not the case anymore. The evidence is clear. Do you understand? It's not your ability to reason, to outwit each other, and so on is what makes you powerful. But all these things we have around, Papa Smiley, didn't we have all these bombs, trillions or whatever bombs, and COVID came? When COVID came, did you think anybody was powerful? Yeah? The people you are describing as powerful, they were all hiding. Some of them were wearing like 4 or 5 masks. Is this power? Do you understand? At that point, power was who can think better than the other. Who can come out with the best solution than the other. That is where the power is. Anyway. So when you rank power in that contest, Africa there we were nowhere. Do you understand? Because if power was just might, if power was just strength, they would have allowed Nkrumah to go there, because at the time Kwame Nkrumah was doing those, he didn't have any nuclear thing, he didn't have any bomb, but they saw him as a danger. Because when they look at the mind, when you look at, the skill he's got, the cleverness and so on, they were afraid that he can turn the tide. So unfortunately, we are overlooking all of these things, and we are giving the wrong, ascribing, wrong things to, what power is. Do you understand? Me, to be frank, I'm not demeaning anybody, but when I see these so-called chiefs or so-called even what do you call big men in Ghana, me, I don't judge you by the position or the title you have. Do you understand? Looking at the position you occupy, your ability to use that title or that position to influence and improve people's lives is what I see powerful. You understand? It's what I consider powerful. Because if you have that level of influence and you don't... Yeah.
You said the whole
Do you understand?
that kind of influence of the Akwantufuo to make the lives of people better now.
No. If he has got it, it is not influencing on the lives of the people. Unless somebody can come and tell me, Baba Smiley, so organizing the people to come and have merry, come and dance within 1 week, 1 day or 2 days. Is that all? Is that all? Is that all what the power is about? I'm hungry. Then you organize some party B 1 day, 2 days. Then you leave me. Then I go back to my own thing. But personally, you people, you are calling kingdom. The kingdom you have there and the way the people are living, can you compare that to Saudi Arabia or Qatar and the rest? Can you compare it? Do you understand? Where the people are not working, they have free accommodation, they have this, they have that. So when they tell you to sleep, you sleep. But when you are struggling, you want to go and catch one or you want to go and catch something, they say don't go. Hey, we have to be careful. Oh. That day, pa, you set some trap. You want to go and see whether your trap has caught some grass cutter or cats. They say don't go. Meanwhile, you have nothing to eat. Compared to a place where they are giving you money, they are free accommodation. When they say you don't go, you keep quiet and stay home because you can eat.
All right, Abby, home so na yama opportunity. Any jahenu.
Yeah, so opportunity to come and tell me if he has set a trap to go and see whether the trap has caught some kissy or some grass cutter, and they say
opportunity. Chairman, I'm of a body answer. Why, Chairman?
Okay.
Uncle.
Yo, Papa, mostly one of the most powerful and also two for the most powerful in Africa.
Ubina actually say Akwantufuo is the most powerful. And you say the enema Akwantufuo ye most powerful king in Africa. That's all.
The edika no obi na achire na adwenti no no word sa na ye enti question na obi sa se ana se obetimi aye no obetimi aye fine by the yes most powerful in Africa no you bisa say
question here what makes him because there should be a reason why some people think
one most powerful until e bibi antimi me
Cause na come say
I Ghana there so or the Ghana nke bi a me ma dream no metimi support no kakra
and okay o dey you find say or cast the most powerful king in Ghana and no what reason would you give say and no dey no correct what reason would you give
no the reasons now make me am about 2-3 their support. Oh, the tiene say or non kwane leader na sekena one region na ye woman say Ghana region be 10 and I said 20 and away. ono nko ne one person and as a trap ni nyina no ye gi tum say ono nko ne ohina oda oma no. Apart from that no kra no otimi sa trako different pasua so region foforo mu esan the 2 minute timi sa akọ kakra ekoye adwuma kakra ho. The only person or Ghana no ukọ even srem no ho ani ayi nyina northern region nyina ni one person or rule over mu nyina we die bia ka se we nhyɛ we ase we nhyɛ na ho ase nkrofo mo ben kakra ye ya na ne soro ho one king bi so ono so wo nkrofo hyɛ na ase kakra sa so ho de ade na akoye no enti eno de ye betimi aconsider kakra say obi a otimi hwɛ mantan mu ba akɔ so ono nko a ne tumi no konka ho nyina obi ani ho ne pre saade no oba te se nkranse ya yo gamanche 1 gamanche 2 gamanche 3 we obi adi ne de teshi ene ebi a choko ebi a bukom adantane we obi a se obi adi ne ho so ukosa hwe the same thing amahene bebre enti sa part no metimi aka say because of say otimi konka sa ankrofo nti most powerful as influence ne doso but here the Africa dia me gidi say o wachiri mo e dey in America say o wachiri mo say o Africa say obi say Morocco king political ne kura no oben onye so oben one European see die ne Queen Elizabeth mo die mo nyina kwa one because only the head of the country and so no president we call South Africa Swaziland o se Swatini fo ya omo de no kra de am say obi ani ho bi na de ne monarchy prekope me nye sure so prime minister kra ho enti no omo nyina no obedi omo chi now the call Nigeria mo a utumfo ne na yi ne ayifo te say Sokoto Benin fo ken no mo de no na ebo itiri pepepe eben so na yenti amede we ni example no say udi kan bisa say de na ma America most powerful no depending on my bebro sika ka ho o baby a o control territory e ka ho nti before say America na ye de sa no ma no mo asisi am Mr. Bemi ati asisi ade omonye most powerful amen so kra magitum bi sisi ane de menye sure even though be omon emphasize my na oma bebra me sure say America na betima agi atum say sisi an omo ko omo chi kakra amanfo akache omo because that time no say America for timi mo ho so no makoye we no mo de we akosi ha omo so no mako even UN no kra na yeka say United States any ho no ma say NATO ne sa no mani nyina no NATO ni nyina na America na nsa na say one nation pe akeka ho a Russia no ma ya amaye ho America say ne na Mr. Ebeka no na yi na akofam kakra o de tie no nka nti sa nka first no ka sa America be ye ni base kra Russia dada o man ho so no ye base wo ayi Ghana no wa ye ni sei wo ye ni sei nti meme gidi se ba bia pasua so nsa ekof a utimi edi wo so o control no wo mo no ma o be yekese me gidi se no ma o be most powerful o be more powerful so even though say abusua mu kura na papa say wo abusua ni mu o na be head nti una be most powerful feel even though say an yeka say ma no e wo ayi wo but still no most powerful no be ye wo enti say o de o papa mo de enso ko bom ne o extended family na papa won say wa be second wo ho na ebi a eja papa nso ono so aba be di ho ekoni nyina mu na ekọ ahimfie na eba na ohene no ebedi so yenti e ka say ahimfo no mu de otumfo wo Ghana no wo anim say Ghana no yakoni nyina ba mahama se boka fiu ewo mahama ka se kafi na kumase a otumfo ni ano so betimi aka se ompene wɔn deɛ tie no akɔhyɛ n'asɛm by saa soɔten yɛ kan obi ani hɔ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔno ne deɛ no ɛwɔ soro mɔ whole country ne hyɛ n'ase monarch no wode ba te sɛ Belgium mo ha ne Spain mo Britain mo a even though say yɛ prime ministers ne yɛyi wɔ hɔ but yɛ sure sɛ king ne deɛ no yɛ supreme nti na ma Queen Elizabeth ne din no ɛkɔ soro but yɛn Ghana no deɛ ma yɛ bibiara no anaasɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo ka saa sɛ nana anabɔ sɛ ɔmo ka no ɛkwan baabi so me hu sɛ ɔmo yɛ menim ne nsɛm na ɔka deɛ ba saa na amanfoɔ tributo me so ignorant kakra ɛwɔ hɔ because yɛ deɛ no nyinaa kɔyɛ sɛ the link to English one no bibiara yɛde ba English and America yɛnim sɛ wiase no nyinaa Britain ne America nti so far as otumfoɔ link with Americans ne British no mfa sɛ European world no nti no ɔno no ne na yɛketo ho sɛ ɛno ne wiase nyinaa ne werɛ fi sɛ yɛwɔ Arabian kings yɛwɔ Asian ne saa no ɔma no nyinaa saa nkurɔfoɔ no ebi a otumfoɔ nhyɛ da na ɔmo ni ayi saa but ɔno hu ne sɛ Africa ha yɛ bɔɔ yi koraa no Queen Elizabeth wuyɛ no yɛ invite otumfoɔ ma no kɔ ampa so ɔkɔe a ɔkɔtena baabi a even though anado mo koraa na ɔmo yɛ president of Ghana ɔba ha odi ne nkɔe no yɛ de ɔmo agu baase baabi yɛde otumfoɔ kɔtena no koraa na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ayi kɛse mɔ because of sɛ ɔno papa Queen Elizabeth no hu ne sɛ ebi a otumfoɔ yɛ ne mpaboa so hene anasɛ n'ekyi me hu sɛ ne mesinka ebi koraa sɛ tuduro so hene ɛne ayi te sɛ ne ɔno wɔ nkurɔfoɔ bantema wei na ehwɛ wei so saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛna ɔno Queen na sɛ British foɔ no hu yɛ African queens no ɛne ɔmo positions ne no Commonwealth no ɔmo no yɛakyekyɛ ɔmo wei yɛ kuro ne ti hene wei yɛ gyase hene wei yɛ sei eti sɛ gyase hene ɛba otumfoɔ gyase hene anasɛ otumfoɔ paboa so hene ɛba otumfoɔ ahemfie na ɔwɔ akonnwa ɛbɛn otumfoɔ sene sɛ ebi a ɛhɔ gamankyɛ anasɛ ayi bɛba otumfoɔ ɔno koraa deɛ ɔkye a ne ama na akonnwa ɔba bi even though so powerful wɔ nkran or powerful wɔ sirem because of say otumfoɔ ne na badwafoɔ te a ɔmo na te bɛn no eti ɔmo bɛtena abɛn no mɔ eti ɛno ɛmma ɔnyɛ kɛse ɛnsene ebi a Arabia king na ɔno no wɔ no ɔno ankasa ɔhwɛ ɔman mu no so atini a ɔno ankasa hwɛ ɔman ne mu so na kakra ɛsɛ mɛka fa hɔ no but sɛ ɔmo tumi ne deɛ na ɔmo de yɛ ne saa na ɔma no ɛno nso yɛ different thing obi wɔ hɔ a yɛ most powerful but ebi a impact na ɔde bɛba ayi mu no ɛnɔɔso ɛna depende baabi a ɔnso gyina ɛɛba ebi a ne promotion na obetumi aprom papa mede ma no si no ɛnura na metie otumfoɔ na sɛ bisa kyɛw sɛ nkyɛn yi ɔse ahemfo no ntumi nka sɛ me kura na meka bi wɔ ha but otumfoɔ asɛm na ɔkaeɛ no ɛma me mahu sɛ ɛkwan baabi so ɔno nso ne deɛ na ɔka no nɔkora nyansa nso wɔ papa ɔse ahemfo no ntumi nka sɛ galamsey na ɔmo nka ho ɛwɔ kwan baabi so because so na yɛde asase na ma asɛ hwɛ so nti wo sɛ obi di sogyafoɔ aba fine wonni tua no ɔmo de ɔmo bɛko ɛne letters a no ɔmo bɛko so bebree because efi aban mu woba bɛ report wei ɛmaa no ɛna ɔmo anka ho asɛ because ɔno nso na ɛde wasi hɔ sɛ kɔhwɛ asase no so nti sɛ obi ba na sɛ wose mete asase no so eti ebi a wontumi de tu aba ɔde ayi aba ɔba bɔ wura forest na mentumi nka na wɔn bɛ report ama no ma na nkɔka ho sɛ ebi a bɛ report ma no ɛna ɔno otumfoɔ na nka ho asɛm ana wɔn fa nkɔ baabi a ɔno koraa ka sɛ me nso me de bɛkɔ baabi na ebi a sogyafoɔ koraa de ama wo ɛma nso de akɔbɔ ase because ebi a wɔn pɛ but wɔn bɛ report yɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɔka ɛhɔ baabi no mɛne ne yɛ adwen more and I'm who's a nyansa soon because of say so be crab a bow or fear us one corporate no police station even though say police no help for protection no about akwaya na yere ede ne boyfriend ba disco we say sa akwa na nka obi ehun say ne yere ne hyeda ekosisi no disco ho on papa antino me ɛhɔ ne deɛ ɛkwan a ɛfa so wu na ɛne ɛyi no mu deɛ ɛno nso yɛ different matter kasi ɛba so a ebetumi aka ho asɛm ɔhene bi wɔ hɔ nso ɔno nso ne area kakraa bi na ɔwɔ hɔ but ɔyɛ very powerful a ɔno nso ɔtumi de ne nan asi fam ɔbɛka sɛ memprɛ ne nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ eti papa kakra mɛka afa ho no
yo ɔbabɔdi yɛbɛda ase ɔfatwu mɛmo aka ketewa bi wɔ hɔ sɛ na pɛ sɛ ɔgyina afei yɛnkɔ ba ne
I think, sir, when people describe Santihime as powerful, that statement, I think, sir, they only say it in a specific context. Not, I'm saying what I'm saying because of what Gavanche was saying. Then he veered into politics, America, Russia. No, you're mixing so many things. Akwantufuo Santihime is powerful in many ways. Diplomacy. I am the Mr. Offer Albert Hekasa, our council area will make us be very free. The Queen Elizabeth of England died 3 years ago. So many dignitaries all globally were invited. Akwantufuo was invited and he was treated differently. That, you see, things like this shows the importance, the hierarchy where other people, how they revere the Akwantufuo. That puts him in certain category. It's not only here in Ghana, say they're doing a funeral, so we'll be free the street in Kumasi. And then obediently, everybody respected the rules and then everybody left the street. They closed down the shops and they went away. Full stop. It was just a traditional cultural construct for a day or two. That's all. Akwantufuo does not rule the whole of Ghana, but he rules only a part of Ghana. But when he says something, there is total obedience, total respect, serious reverence. Full stop. When the president who rules the whole country, including Ashanti, he says something. Yesterday, people went to Jubilee House. Yo, fix the country. Nobody is making demonstrations, fix the country, going to Menchia Palace. That's never happened. I don't think it will ever happen. No. So, you see, so I don't want us to mix those things. It's nobody's doing a demonstration in Menchia because Menchia does not invite, he's not ruling us in the capacity of, say, a prime minister or president. No, it's just a traditional thing, arrangement, and then cultural, and then people just revere it, full stop. And these things that do not require any demonstrations. No. Because your mother and father will call, hey, man, get Kwanutum, we are collaborating, and this go back so many years ago. You can go back into history. What we saw last week, the Akwantufuo thing, I think going forward, they have to do it properly and get somebody, knowledgeable person, to explain the history, the depth of culture behind it, so people will get a better understanding. They have not done that yet. So if that then will allow people to even show more respect, and even the importance of the golden stool will be more understood, properly understood, how powerful and revered it is. At the moment, people are not explaining it well. I only know a little bit. I don't know all of it. So the people who know Imanshia, they should, organization decides everything. They have to organize it well, set up a museum, and then explain, teach. It's a lot of education, and that will reduce the tension more if people have a better understanding, better education. It will reduce he's the powerful, he's not the powerful. All these arguments will be settled once and for all when people have got proper education, on the better understanding, and all the coca will be reduced or even eliminated. It takes education to do that. So I hope going forward, Akwantufuo will get it organized properly, and then to back it up with proper education, so people. So that's what I was saying.
Okay, all right then. Kadaji or
hello?
Yeah, over June.
Yes, sir.
Yati. Mati de wo kan ni nyina. Why?
Mati. So one more organizing here, nipa be a better understanding. At
Okay.
the moment, all of us are making all the noise we are making because there's very little indication. The truth to part, we don't know. Or what the meaning of that abrafo eating that live chicken. I don't really know what it means. I'm sure the people in Akwantufuo, they know the meaning. They have to intentionally, deliberately educate the masses to get a better understanding. And then to reduce all the coca, you see. And some of us are saying it was stupid, it was this, because out of ignorance we can say anything. I don't know why they have to do that. And if we are properly educated and get a better understanding, maybe, well, I'll appreciate it even more or just dismiss it entirely. But it takes education to do that.
Okay. All right. Over. Thank you. Karachi Timinka.
Right.
You aim say Karachi Timinka. This Nkoma ye no said ye Abi Ekayan. It is putting us in the realm of we changing the narrative as to what we have ascribed as power. Yes, what we have ascribed as power. Say, Onyansafo, Brother Ishmael Tete, say Wakan Sembi, which sits quite well with Abe Asma Okan, say, power is not your ability to destroy. Power is not your ability to make someone shut up. Power is not your ability to drop atomic bombs on people and then you kill people. That is not power. Previously, we may have thought that as power. But if we want to change the narrative and then have definitions, have meaning to certain things that will give us progress, then we shouldn't use those things as reference to power. Now, said Abi kind, when something within me or my ability to be able to evoke a greater version of you, a better version of you, come to display, then I am displaying power. Abi Asamo kind, which is in line with Asamoah, Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete. And so, when it comes to power. And see, if we are working with this new narrative, when it comes to the definition of power, any ye betimi aka say, Akwantufuo, said you more cano, or you're powerful. One abi, it didn't come on offer. When it comes to the drumming, the dancing, the display of those things in the air, we all saw it. But are you working with that old narrative as to some of those things determining power, and I say being defined as power? And I say you would want to work with the modern definition of power as to when the good of you, the virtues within you, is able to evoke a better version of another person. That is what you choose to call power. Now, or why the champon boy and come crowd in it.
Power, ECG. Power.
Yet you go so why?
Baba, say I say when you to me the password BBC na oka. Now what they were too for so is have a machine. Or too for the way you be a no HS of panel. Would this say and in the position differ. So for the war, you know, yeah, dear. One homework papa. And I'm saying, oh my God, and ye ensure no answer. And so, it me the position every year, every time or mining in hand. See, you couldn't anymore. With me bois, said dear, or man bit me a general also. And I say, a debut money pen or money sabit maka. Oh, yes, honey, we are no jama, one more. One more G, a day acquire said you almost more yen. No jama, one say, on your day. Only. Why be? I be say, Omano, Sankona Kajas, Ashanes, as one name boom, one in Yinadia, and Anka, a bit me action, Subo, and as a bit my idea, because he be no be all yen, or ye. Omano and Shon on Nessa, and an in wood yeno, would him or dihine, Nehine, would do a Santa for hene, a Santa for hene, a Santa for na pijano, a man in hene, a quack chili, a man will be. You do not mean papa. It's in the say, ya, you train to walk and the galamsey, but target no. Nino, my normal bet target tagina. Or enough, a band society. And tell from no one quite also way. It's papa or 240. Why be on why be, you know, you are the interim come for, not the beyond. The who say, ye do or no, a baby, anybody form. No, my gun at Tiano. I know no quan or your hand can see it. Almost all your hand can see or more can see it. I am for Fubsu. And so you trust our phone when you now be doing or no quantity can say. And also one homeward or one homeward is over, and yet Chenel quantity book and the Cassibia. Ye but Trinamar in Trinity and a tradition. And then the culture, and then the year bound from the cat and from the dingo be also Cassia bonnet Trinas, your bono, your bonus of an intino. Me and Yamano, you know, a man, a pigeon. The Aka which be an opinion or ye. The also to me be or ye enough from you with my piano. Will ye be papa, so may who near no man do my warrior, oh many too much, because who's on Cassa. That's some Emma want to be visa. Cause one on your politician. No, you cost for on cat. And Oma ne na himino obi ebia why I say the customer for me jamati emo ebe didi ebe keka ngu abonten na yakase si Debbie nyina de sa se ye pesi hu a wa pesi hu se papa no wo ya na so wonya no hwi komenhia ne kubusa ne nkyerɛkyerɛw se wentimi twa komenhia ankubusa ye nkyerɛkyerɛw yidin esa tumi no kakra ne kura no na de wode ye no se ijai baby a na henie no ekodu e de man so no na so be yo hene na won di so ete sede so ahini o se hwan Eswatini any other countries here we di me bo bo ni jam ono so won di so sede o mu di no so a e ho na bit ma ka se e bit ma ka bibie but se ni mi kan hwe sa Eswatini ye kan ye so ko ho mo a e kom ni hia pa wo ho no mo enya asem ketua eso hini ba yi plane odi ba yi a kakrakwa di ba bi gu hanum se ya kanfo na ne ci suwe so ate me che no e bi kwati mbe kan so tunfo oni airplane e bi tumi airplane na de en chop look papa yenka de omano eye na yenja ho no no se ne de kakura na yetumi fa ne to for we o hene kase yen jintu se wo yo hene kase e wo my Ghana en we ni patitu o my Ghana no si ye pe bi ye pe ni paso ni no ko bi ni de ni mu a e betimi aye yie ene wo se ti ase ene wo se ti mbese beti ase e mbese beti ase se ye hin yo se ye ho yawo se ye tumi dwene ho abeti ase be ye se ye mpa ye mbese beti ase de ye nyina yentremu saa ne ye nye ne saa ne ye nkode saa se dia brand tv tuma soro abonti tumi gina fafo na nu ejina ho no se ye mbese beti ase ti no e be gina ho no tuma fafo nu edi na temse de ope bia no se saa ne ye pe no ne yengusu ni na tem de bia ne ndi na tem saa ne ye nyina ebi mu pe no enso ko saa afo no bia ekromu a omo mo ahimfo mu kromu omo ahimfo mu krom pe na obisa saa afo we se a omo ye saa no omo ahimfo no de no mo ya ma wo no ko a Sao or here can I say me? Ye wo education fund be any scholarships or they be man for and you know ye will no be so make sure say okoni a team no say o man we say no peace ye bit me peace oh man we say no and say na papa na won ni say and no be brave see one would do almost one so papa be na no so wo ka bibia woni so man and ke be abutu woni ni say papa bo wa na amanfo ne ye koso we be asale nkofo nyina ye din no papa ne ka no no ka se beto mutum se woni se ko beto botu ko butu enu tira so tumi ni bi no ani pete beji se tumi o ka se sei kaze obi an ko da fi no so ko bi enyi mo ko da yi enyi na ye hu se bibi esie bi amanfo kura enyi ni se ke betima ja tum se bibi sa besie NCAC abodafo nyina nkoda enkramo na nkokom ekrom nyina enkrama hu ye nkrama bi okom ye pese beji atum na ye pese beji atum ni de ye be kone saa swati me ye be kone saa se empa de papa because saa fo no omo ye dede dodo saa wo no saa nkofo no masa nja wono la ide papa ye tiasi o tiasi ntina
yo Kadachi
ate gi ko so nyina no yentimi ehun kofo biya ntimi am defend no ma nyoma we did that from left to right forward and back ni nyina no sisi papa ye didin so no de wo so sisi na so ni nyina no enye nimdie eni nyansa eni adum bi na woni pe bi so no de on pese basa ensi krumu a ni tumi ni okura no aye ka tumi ase ni tumi okura no so the bow was ya na tumi no ebe se no bebrebe o my Ghana ni say peace here kan nyina no e baby it is a peace no my no e baby because if you want person be no can say de bi mu keke ka no etu yampia free baby a etu yampia e ba amanfo bibiensi a yempese beja tum se eyu edipe bi e na amasade ni nyinesi anka se nyi se anka eti anka me no ka se anka I did them but I did them anka nyese kunenya asudie di tim no tumi ne bi no tumi pari nimjeri nyansa ne adum wo tumi no ebi ni sade papa exhibit no be no so be engine tum ye ba be argue dem ya kan ye ba argue on it see over argue on it bia sanity obi a wetimi entokotimi si oman yi mu nyina na etimi frɛ oman bi so oman yi mu ema ye na no kotum etimi ne nimu nyam ene adum won so di no etimi go into a conclusion a etimi solve a problem and as a war and a tribal war ema peace etimi ba and also still yes ye engine tum ye nyangusu enya saa papa manu esi ho no se ye si yakweni e be saba
yo Kadachi Edie I don't know thank you very much Kadachi eja hen we ka bi ana before we move on to the next issue offer mamu se we bi wa microphone there na wo kan offer chum say one other thing that may who our question we know so that it is not on any derogatory stance and as on any derogatory grounds. We just want to establish what makes Obi Ebeka say or what are the reasons behind someone saying say Akwantufuo is the most powerful king in Africa. We just want to establish that, and this will lead us on into now understanding what power is in this new era that we find ourselves. Remember, we are in a moment of changing the narratives for growth. And perhaps we may have defined power as the ability to be able to drop atomic bombs on people, among the rest. But if we want to change the narrative to something that brings progress, power, as Abi and brother Dr. Ishmatete ascribe to know should be seen as your ability to evoke a better version in another individual. That should be the definition of power. And what you evoke determines your power. If I want to put it in very simple terms, what you evoke determines your power. Sinyanya santi asiana. Some of the identities that have put some people under the I would say the as a bibi hyɛ so as a the identity be a nipa bi wɔ no, they feel some sense of entitlement among other things. All of those things will even run away. They will all run away. Because we now have come to understand that power is not just the ability to destroy. It's not the ability to say, be so among the rest, but it's the ability to evoke the very best out of other people and others. Of a June, and then we can move on.
You see, I think, okay, maybe you're right, but when you say something is the most powerful, now will be my example. Say, there was, people define somebody who is powerful, say the ability to drop, like America dropping the first atomic bomb. No, that is not the sort of power we are talking about. Even when you go into politics, let me stay within the American political spectrum. America democracy did 300 years, founding fathers led by Thomas Jefferson. When we talk about the iconic, respected, revered president leaders in America, Donald Trump is one of them. And he made a mess, disgrace. We talk about Thomas Jefferson, Abraham Lincoln, and in modern times, John F. Kennedy. After 200 presidents, you can only name about 4 or 5 that stand out of the entire lot. You see, so in the same way, there are many kingdoms in Africa, many chiefs of mine, but something stands out. We're one of the iconic. You see, in modern times, in my time, it was the greatest leader America ever produced, and still is well respected. And it's John F. Kennedy in 1960, 61, 62, one of the best, iconic, well respected. One of their space, even airport to New York. Jet Kennedy Airport, one of their space, Kennedy Center. When you go to Harvard University, Kennedy School of so. Let's wait and see if there's going to be a school named after Donald Trump and the respected universities in America or anywhere in the world. You see, so you see, for me, it is all right. And and this of Santihini is a powerful king. Anyone know what people see him in that light? It's other people are calling the Akwantufuo, the king of Ashanti, is powerful because they see how iconic he is in the space of other kingdoms. Akwantufuo stands out in many, many ways. In the same way as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, Abraham Lincoln, and then modern days Kennedy, they stand out among the several presidents of America. Several presidents. But when you name Kennedy, he stands out. He stands out. When you name, when you go to America, you mention the name Dr. Martin Luther King, he stands out, well revered, respected. When it comes to Africa, Ghana, Kwame Nkrumah, so far nobody in Ghana has gotten anywhere near Nkrumah.
Papa Smiley, can I ask Mr. Chum a question?
Busa quickly. After you move on. Why?
Mr. Chum.
Yes, sir.
Don't let us go far, but answer this simple question. In the realm of the Ashanti kings, where would you place this Ashanti Hene?
I think I'll go with the flow of people call him the King Solomon. He's the wisest among there are other previous Ashanti.
No. I'm not asking of accolades. In the account Ashanti, among the Ashanti, this one.
Okay. I don't know all of it. I've not studied all the entire history of the Ashanti kings and their kingdom, but I can only speak to what I'm living with in modern times. I knew about Prempeh II, who died 1970. I was there when he died. He died before Abuchi, and then he was succeeded by Opokuwari. Opokuwari died, and now we have this one now. Among the three, I think this one here, the current one, is well respected. And also the first one, Prempeh II.
Mr. Chum, you are not answering my question. Where would you place this one? Period.
Place him in what is the category?
Is he first among equals, or he will be in a certain number?
First among equals in the context, because you see, the way you are framing.
No. Mr. Chum, you mentioned Kennedy. Yeah. But before Kennedy, you mentioned different.
Thomas Jefferson.
You mentioned all of them, but you place Kennedy as the top.
Iconic, yes.
So that is all what I'm asking about this one too.
This one too, I'll say. This one too, yeah, is iconic together with a Prempeh II, but not.
No. You choose one.
Among the lot, one among the lot.
Yeah.
Then I'll go
you have
for
to rank them.
Prempeh II. Prempeh II was argument. Prempeh II, yeah.
So when you people are telling us he's the greatest, and so you say you yourself, you see where you are putting him?
No. I'll put him second. I'll put Prempeh first.
No, he's not the greatest. If you are putting him second, he's not the greatest.
No, for now. But other ratings are placing himself. This kid is in a powerful.
You continue.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right. Then let somebody else come. And the debates are interesting, but other people, we don't have many people on the platform because it's not politics, you see. And we are not veering into MPP and DC nonsense. So people are only happy when it's MPP. Then you'll be here, Koga. This is very educational. We should have more of such topics to instead of this MPP. Tomorrow, when we be into MPP, you hear the noise. You see more than 20 people on the platform.
But the chief sycophant and students are not here. So what do you expect?
Okay, now that I think we've exalted the Akwantufuo, let's be into politics, and that will bring a few people on board. Hey, today your friend Henyo Senyo, he has spoken well. You pick it up on as Akwantufuo Ekosi. You go to YouTube, you listen.
Senyo Hosi.
Hey. He said the Galamsey thing. All of us, the pastors, everybody, the people who go to church.
That guy, he lost it a bit with me when.
No. Today, if you listen to the speech this afternoon, it's on YouTube. You go there.
Yeah, but he lost it a bit the way he defended Sammy Jemfi in his case. I was so disappointed.
He said the Galamsey is killing all of us because of money. Why are we not stopping this? Now, Central Region is shut down. There's no water. All the water bodies look like Milo. Why? All over the world. Why is Ghana? God has created man in this, and we are chasing money, and people are trying, and then authorities, president and chief of this, chief of that, IGP, chief of defense staff, major general, they are all sitting down quiet. Are they stupid or what he says? Are they stupid or what?
Mr. Tum, I said, Mama is failing. Mama is failing.
No, today they've agreed to declare all the mining areas and military zones. Now, the military intervention, state of emergency, gradually building up momentum.
Is that what Mama has declared?
Today, yes. Especially from today, yes. So when these people say I'm giving you the letters, they are giving in. They are declaring all the water bodies as military zones. That is what we asked for. Now we got it. So the people who are saying, hey, the water bodies, they didn't know what the government is caving in. Because we know that this Galamsey is done by these political class. They are the ones who
military zones, we should see 16 helicopters roaming the skies of Ghana, is it?
Well, the military men will be on the ground, yes. All of them, yes. So the people's power. He says the people that I've been talking about the French Revolution. Now, gradually, we are getting there. Yeah, everybody, the church people.
Yes,
it shouldn't be just only fix the country.
The question is
no. Listen, it shouldn't be only fix the country. It should be everybody. Because
I'm not talking about the country.
No, listen,
so
they are importing water. You're not listening. These Sami Javi, they drink water imported from America. He doesn't drink water from Ghana Water Company. So they don't care. When they are sick, they fly to America, UK for hospital. We must demand accountability from them, all of us. When Sami Javi is sick, Mahama is sick, Akwantufuo is sick, they fly to London, go to us. All the water is imported from crates in their house, Akwantufuo's house, Mahama's house, Sami Javi's house. They don't drink Ghana water. They don't buy Bell. No, all the water they drink their house. So they don't care. Let us. He also said they should stop the importation of water into the country. So everybody will be forced to drink from Ghana water. And let's see what happens. Very good. We should stop the importation of water because Sami Javi can afford to import about 100 crates of water in his house from London or from France.
So is he going to stop Akwantufuo from importing water?
All of them, they say we should do that. All the church people, one of the biggest blocks.
Mr. Chum, it is not just a matter of taking mic and announcing a state of emergency. What task has he given to the military able to deliver that?
That's why I get angry when I hear NDC sick of a come and say, "Oh, what the government is doing is good." It's good where? When Mahama is
immediately are we going to see 16 regions? So at least 60 helicopters patrolling the skies of Ghana to look out for these people. How the state of emergency implemented?
Let's see from tomorrow. Let's see from tomorrow. And he said they should allow.
You are talking tomorrow. But we expect that by the time this man comes to make this announcement, he's got his plans, and by the time he says he's implementing it. We wait for tomorrow again for what? You waited for tomorrow, they brought you 300 wheelbarrows, 300 Sophie, and so on.
And people are defending and say, "Oh, why are there 300 wheelbarrows?" Somebody was saying yesterday, "Oh, Mahama has done well." What done well? Where in Abuja?
Yeah, because they don't plan. You wake up with state of emergency.
All right, you better abine opportunity. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I come to you. Now, but also can't ask him. We be answering my other issue. This one.
Coming because maybe or Abi Beka, yeah, it was a trade tribuna,
Okay, all right, then do that and let's carry on.
You know, they took leadership from UK, and now I'm well leaders. Emma, one build strong institutions on all aspects of life. But present administration in the I'm say or the America better form team because baby on it no only the military supremacy now or so small countries like Japan, any Switzerland, you know. What you put in solid. So, not on aggression, and I say you. Even in marketing, they do fair marketing. Oh, right, yeah, about America, say you, anyone, one year power, peaceful. Or they say, after this 4 term, I say, crisis be a Mariasia, and the next case, and Yamina was here, then I say. Now, as anti-mind, dear, no, I be sure. Coming, Kuma, Ebeji independence, no. And now, or you choose central government. And development, you know, and yes, anti-food did give, and just anti-assy. I share central government, Nazi. And tis as anti-mind were on that side and on your powerful. It's because of the respect of choice at Ghana for Afa. Intimacy, but as anti-mind or hini in history, no. Only na mamrepa ni ehu sa santimansu ase puto enti ni credit nyina no ensu a wan hwe ma yam protect no adamai ni credit nyina so enti me de me no krani oh yeah be there but nya sa and bechitre asante man enye nieme bi ehia no and also de ba enti me de mesre no ara nya sa wo he enye nipa ba akofo dia enti won hwehwe kwan say owura bi no ka think tank asemu won hwehwe kan a obetumi a resource ideas na wo de achichire ne man so far there system we wo menhia no enanka etise Ghana enke wasumwie pa yenye si wo hini ba ko pe nanka wie na waka Ghana bom e achichire o man no na say NDC ni MPP ene o mo pre to me no there ene never me minya say mo there be see never because manifestation e dey achichire o man no enye manifesto ni e dey achichire o man o man no who draw with development plan na wa hwe say wa pointing Growh a o mbehwe ma na ye adwuma baby e di ni na mu yi de minim say ye di agro into of a smiling subject for ha bi so na mintie bi
You offer. Thank you. Also watch Rawajune. I hope that this will open us up to we changing the narrative as to what we refer to as power. If we are able to do that, it will help us so that we'll be able to use the power for something productive, something that is more profitable to the whole. So some people see power as a trophy to display, but some see power as a huge responsibility that whoever is wielding it, should be able to use it to better the lives of the people. One way or the other, he's just having that power over. Yo, now offer Kwame still on you. And sana mako Dr. Ajingu Esono. And say me can say and me can say Zakozi, yes sir. Mama no 5 years. Mama no, right?
Afi na internet na ba nti de oka nyina amfa
me say and I make can say Zakozi, right? Yeah, man 5 years. Mama no, right? Na I don't know yes I will be our be the whole France so na mo tata ne sa mo se mo de ko to prison 5 years. I don't know yes France I don't know yes
the woman is say so we a president you my privilege say you are somehow above the law so but o performance ne there you follow enti say who abuse officer na what are you citizen you are within the law enti anyima wo ye ya emua no e was a yekan that's the time I was so move now we committee crime no any limit to we ye boni bia wa ye bia deadline na so enti ye ko fifi mu ne ehuna they will call you back so long say what you say they will call you back to respond so enti emma we ye on my penny it makes you responsible mimi who's Akwantufuo one in a woman who no quay no you know cry if a more crowd at me now what but destroy your mind na young question no young funny cockot young question in stewardship mintiasie but education because me experience I'm a one the past experience I'm a no and you Ghana for you in the woman the office say and no for what no uber be there we was all respond no ube mismanage your money was all respond no and yet you case back your sentencing to 1 year ye did Safuatu 9 into several cases no I because one Sebiye, a demand 5 years, Obeko 5 years, 10 years, Obeko 10 years. I was saying, Nico, yeah, the friend say, that sentence is the term. But you bet me, Nako, life increasement. I am run Ekasa. The law is the law. Nipping in an appraisal on Yashishem Rano. Intin Rano in the idea, Juma. It's a good year. Me no, and Yamingwa. Anytime, yeah, and Growh Sonimu. Because Oba, no. O perform, yes, one perform more. O perform, or year construction work. A dang was see a dang or perform. I was a smart guy, but he was a crook. The theater bit me a car.
Yo. Ititia no yate. Why? Ma minkutie Dr. Jingo kakra. Owia meko akutie wafachum ene abe enso. Enti Dr. Jingo ho. Yo, doc nye ready. Yo, ene wafachum. Ose mi bi wafachum. Ofa.
Yeah.
Na Zakozi amza say Francis for person mo tete no pa o. What you say?
Oh, yeah. So, this modern day democracy started at the end of the French Revolution. In Tiama, where we have liberty, just freedom. We have of a Kwame, we are president, you have privileges, advantages, but you are nobody is above the law, not a single person. We are all human beings. And not why you criminal or you crook or you deals, he behaves somehow like an African president. In your friend, Remuno, Bakum Binumians, and why you deals, what did you scare me a pre Gaddafi or on the car on the man Gaddafi or woo you? Into a dear seminal, and that the law is the law, and the Buanona, jail 5 years. Now, where you are the chance, any Africa, Ghana, the Dika, you start to be sad, between your daily, some of our presidents, Nubi, to the tissue, you tell Mukoye, who I say, you're the French and Brandy be a kind of crap accountability in Benoit. 1 or 2 of our modern presidents and have to go to his own. So, a case study, as I say, a few years. Now, you've seen a be. And tis a president from the Rebbe, Abidia, when Quania do to win a near P, a Kutiano, when a near P, no, a corruption P, a bond of him. A bond of him. A binu, but Mitterrand, nominally one, a discount. Giscard, woman, respected president, former French president. I say, the way past Sarkozy did, no, a playboy, corruption, Sikati did, to say African deals with, and no, I deserve on condemn prison. Now, Africa for ancient, near February, loss. We must begin the process of jailing some of our leaders. So, to me, me managing. I see you share be. Why you
Yo, Ofa, you better say. Yenti Abe, and view on this one. Abe, Damanje. Oh, what's your take on Jacuzzi? Sorry, Francis for Titini.
Papa, you are describing him as a Titino. But I heard Mr. Tum describe Sarkozy as playboy. Sarkozy, they played him. Papa, he went to take one woman, be one model. He's the only president I've seen that the lady destroyed. This lady, Kala something. Hey, Charlie, the lady fell in love with one painter or something or whatever. And he made Sarkozy like a boy. Yeah. Anyway, and also, of Kwame, you want Kwabra and his people to commit suicide by saying we should catch Akwantufuo. If you catch Akwantufuo, Kwabra will commit suicide. You wanted to sentence Akufo-Addo. A lot of people, a lot of MPP people will commit suicide. Because to them, they are demigod. They are impeccable. Meanwhile, the man is full of himself. Papa Smiley, look, in countries where accountability systems work, and they make sure that they fashion their accountability systems every day to catch people. You see, Oyibo, those people who claim to be on top are the people they punish well. Look at how long ago this Sarkozy left. I think after him, about 2 or 3, Francois Hollande, and some people, 2 or 3 people have come. See, they haven't forgotten it. Do you understand? They haven't forgotten it. The issue is there. The accountability system works. And Wafakami described it nicely that, okay, when you are in power, they give you some sort of exemptions. But when you come out of power, we are all equal before the law. It doesn't matter your ex-officio status. We are all the same. So when you finish, because when you are in power, you are clothed with, exemptions, and so when you finish all the clothing, all the coverage, in law we call it. That's why companies, when you form a company, veil, we call it veil of incorporation. When you are in power, you have this veil blocking you, blocking everything. But that's why what we are seeing in America now, that's what I like about Igbo. This display we are seeing in America now, is going to be beautiful. But somebody is there just documenting all this display we are seeing at the right time. You see that all this displaying, all this molesting, all these things will come to nothing. And my Niger friends will say, everybody go and sign Papa in name. You see Sarkozy? When they mention Sarkozy, you think Wafakwami will answer yes? Or I answer yes? No. He's answering his Papa's name. But the point is, Papa Smiley, in our part of the world, the people we have elected, the people we have appointed, the people we have selected to ensure that these things happen are the problem. Because they themselves are so stupid. They will collude, they will connive, they will overlook, they don't care. Do you understand? Oyibo, once it is his job, he makes sure that he carry out the job. Mama was caught with this airplane thing, but why didn't they take it far? Because Akufo-Addo and his people who are supposed to enforce the thing, they were doing wise things. So Mama is working scot-free, and Mama is also letting them work scot-free. But how do we break that chain? But Basmali, the reason why I don't respect the people who claim to be leaders in a part of the world, though, because they lack this integrity to enforce these laws. When you don't have integrity, how would you enforce any of these things? Because you are afraid. Papa Smile, I have to speak now. You know the prime minister, they've nominated about 2 or 3 people to clear this man out. If you know this guy, Andy Benham, he has come forward that he wants to do the thing. Andy Benham is Manchester mayor. And they were saying he's even more experienced than this one, Abi. That is Oyibo for you. In Ghana, when you want to contest NDC, this Ese Dunketia will find some sickness and put on you. and people like Biniwa will come and cheer him. Meanwhile, the person is not performing. Do you understand? So the laws are working. And Baba Smiley, this is why sometimes
maybe Uba in na more Benewedi. Benewa bass says, yeah, why?
Biniwa is a chief sycophant now, is he? And Kwabla is the chief stooge. Some is I think Sam or just is competing for one of the titles, but we'll see. I was about to go, yeah. Oh, you want me to continue?
Okay, all right then.
Yeah, yeah. So Baba Smiley, yeah. So let me land. I think, unfortunately, we don't learn.
Okay, all right.
We don't learn from things happening around us. This Sarkozy one is a good example for our lawyers, for our institutions back home to even learn. Look at what happened in Brazil. Look at what happened in Brazil. But Pasmali, the new Chief Justice appointed, the fact that he was appointed by Mahama has crowded his reasoning. So everything Mama says, he cannot challenge him. He cannot see the Mama is doing anything. He doesn't even care. Now go to America, Bill Barr. Bill Barr, they fought Trump in his first term fought for Bill Barr. At some point, Bill Barr was describing bullshit. Oyibo, that's Oyibo for you. Do you understand? So that is why our countries are not working. This Chief Justice, he's even happy. When they have not even made him Chief Justice, he's nominating his wife. He made the wife, the wife who is prison's boss, prison's overall boss. But this guy, before he was made Chief Justice, gave the wife certificate as a commissioner of oath when they are all serving. So our people think of what they can get rather than what they can deliver. Then people expect me to be worshiping these people. These people. Let's go take over.
You Abi, no, Oba no I charge it. Yenti be ma bene way. And then we can decide to.
If he doesn't talk well, he will hear.
You can't give anybody that threat around here, please. You can't be giving anybody any threat. Me too. Bema bene wa. Bama so. And then unka. Bema bene wa.
Yeah, Papa.
Bama so.
I mean, do Growh. I don't say.
Na boko there.
Yeah, I know what I want. Baby aboko.
Good. William, me be fresh the honum and come in first one there. Ode ye fa no to no da foforo. E be hwe ne ya ju adwen kire wo. Na the last two I ebo ho nkomo say akatesi bi say Otumfuo the most powerful king in Africa, right?
Okay.
Na enye se bia ye busa question we say with any the derogatory thoughts at the back of our minds. We would want to understand what makes Otumfuo powerful. So the others can equally learn and become as powerful as Otumfuo. So what's the question answer there? We want to identify the Otumfuo the most powerful king in Africa. And then if other kings can also emulate and do likewise, they can also improve or expand their power as well. Now, and what you call France, France for Sarkozy, Uncle Share prison for 5 years. Who president who father of the nation some time ago? Most Uncle Share prison. Right. And France for yes, boy and Kakra. And I was a runner up because I'm doubling up in another meeting, you know. In a round up. Why?
Me what time to Papa. I me say. I never gonna say who say kuroma me ba yi sɛ ɔka sɛ ofiri Ghana aborɔfo no anaasɛ especially nyɛ Spanish for the South America for binom ɔmo nim Africa sɛ ɛyɛ ɔmo nim bɛ continent ɔmo nim sɛ ɛyɛ country nti no sometimes so be mention Africa ɛyɛ na mahwɛ nipa korɔ mention yɛ ne sɛ ɔte aseɛ deɛ anaasɛ ɔyɛ adeɛ na ɔka no wahwehwɛ mu ahu na ne nyinasoɔ ne sɛ in fact ɛtumfoɔ bɛtumi ayɛ most powerful king ana chief because yɛ koraa Ghana hɔ koraa ɔnyɛ king ma yɛ Ghana hɔ ɔtumfoɔ is not a king ɔyɛ chief nti so be mention king that means that basically he's talking about the Asante kingdom nti Asantefoɔ kingdom no na ɔsɛ he is the most powerful that is fact ɛno deɛ ɛyɛ nɔkorɛ ɛno akyi so no ebi a yɛne king bia ɔwɔ any tribe bia mu baabi a wɔ Africa ne panyin ne kɛseɛ duru so tumfoɔ ɛwɔ tribe bia mu ɛwɔ ɔmo tribe no mu hɔ nti ebi a no wɔ fact but apart from that no deɛ sɛ yɛka king deɛ a ɛna me nso me follow kingdom bebree nti no ɛyɛ mention comment bebree saa deɛ na mmom obiara ne deɛ wasua ti na bi a ɔka sɛ he is the most powerful king in Africa and ebia deɛ wasua nti in fact mentumi comment ho bebree da kakra mɛka sɛ nipa bebree wɔ hɔ a ɔmo nim different between Africa and the countries nti no bi on there asɛm bi na ɔka na wɔahu ka ebi nso wɔ ana wɔ mini business that is fact papa nka nɔkorɛ paa deɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛ woyɛ president a wokora na mmara no woyɛ custodian of the law wo na mmara no wohwɛ so isa mmara no to bia wo na ɛsɛ wokɔ nka wokora deɛ woma ɔsa so sɛ mommɛfa me nkɔ na mato mmara no bi but nipa biara ne wɔ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔno a bɛtwa ne mene nti no sɛ francefoɔ nyinaa timi aka bɔ ma hu sɛ Sarkozy ne nneɛma bi ɔyɛ yɛnyɛ na yɛde ne ɛtu mu a that is fine sɛ Ghana ka yɛbɛka sɛ yɛ harase no Chief Justice of Ghana on the what come around from baby. President is oyi na di no. And I say yedi ne mrakro no achire kwa yemfa so nyi na di so yes ah. Amafo bebree ye harassment. Judicial is under attack. Judiciary no is under attack. It is enka Ghana gebeka say president and say opposition leader no is under attack. The oze broni adwene no. Ti na mother bi ameka say ye no. Yadwene nuru so omo yadwene wo fom na mmom ye try say ye beben omo kakra enti there is no way ye betima ye de omo ye ni bi na mmom maybe a one day bi no ye practice kakra ya e bedru ba bi no na ye dru ho because the ma ye hu say ye de no nye ne kire say omo no omo ye niema bi ye ntimi nye bi ene na ma ye hu no say ye de no nye no na omo cha ase ache omo cha ase e be odi omo ma enti akukuru ahwe ase a ye komu wo Ghana yi omo akomu bi pen na omono enam sey aso be kunu na je wo Africa ebe kire ye nkwawa ye benya ahwehwe kura de ahwe yanim no ye kura de ye consider sa na ema nyina be ka ta Africa kura de ye enkrofobia ye nyini ntentem ayeze ye nyini ntem because omo na be wo ye omo nyini ya wie ye bo mo braza na omo wo ye na ye sua bifiri omo ti ne ma ye ntimi nye ye nyina no sometimes me more yi kakra say mre na ye nko ye nim kese je say ne ye hu omo mudi kan no ne ye fi omo nante ma ye duru ba bi ye duru impo anya za imagine say abrofo am Africa kasa brede ye tima ya hwehwe kora minim nke ye tima ye breed impo aminim you know in any case you know say ye bo modern na ye fi omo ntem say de ba bi omo duru no ni fi anya de na so nipa ye nyina ya adwene nyepe ntino ye nimse kakra once a omode the president atom na Ghana to ye dima yi chief justice I think a case ti ye go ye kakra next ye be yi electoral commissioner di na yama omo hunu say ye hia electoral commission a we credible na etreze za na man institution ni nyina akoso a in the nearest future no ye betimi the president atom papa na they metima aka fa ho no.
Yo, thank you. Abe Amanen Sasso. Na just say, or Bibi can. Okay, all right. Abe, final word, I don't know. Ain't no. Okay, we are.
No. Tell me, I'm just asking me a question. Anyway, your last sentence, you said we should get Chief Justice who is credible.
Yes.
Nice one. Yeah, nice one. Do you think this man they've appointed is credible?
No, there, and none a better. Yeah, only as a mommy who, yeah, no mum. So also we can throw cans about the bottle in Sabaho. Also, you're the same thing. Now, democracy na practice na say, wow, more brapano, you feel one day for Fraba. Until they be the best one. So you're credible, there. Najuma, you obey a better. But I tell me the money be who general one quite more dear. Mean, God be here, there is no way I met him much. Padre de aquella.
Pascal is not giving me time. I'll give you one illustration.
I did response to that to come about. Oh, to me, because everyone, why are they?
No, Baba, Biliwa, look. You know, this man was made acting Chief Justice.
That's right.
And the wife of Ghana prison. You know that?
Okay. They want me had Papa, my dear, no see. That's it.
Okay, so Papa Smile, is it okay for me to go?
Carry on. Now, we are final word. No. We are wama ofachum enso the final word aba. Na ofachum enso apasi ama eja henu. And then Bema Bene wa comes in and then we can close. Why? Into mama nyane meba. Why?
Okay. Yeah, so Biniwa, you see, this man was made acting Chief Justice. At the same time, when Bama appointed him to the role before he made him Chief Justice, the wife was fire boss, overall boss. Prisons, Ghana prisons, same boss. So they are both serving you. And this acting Chief Chief Justice, but buffet the wife, or awarded the wife with certificate as a commissioner of oath, which is a conflict of interest, a clear favoritism. That is what gave the man away with me, that this man is not credible. The man has no iota of integrity. So for Mama to go and give, you know what, we are hurting ourselves. So that was why I asked whether you think this man is credible. The man is not even ashamed. The same conduct that this Tokonu did, he has even started when he was just acting. Anyway, Mr. Chum, take over.
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, take over, Mr. Chum. Yeah.
But been a while. On them person me address him. Oh, and I will call.
He's there. Biniwa is there.
If you are not on cheer, not just make a second. So I call what just only.
No,
Now, what can I be tea? Now, sir, in common, what can a maybe much short say, means me no nyadwin say, and ya no credit. Titu, what can I say? The abrofo ye no say ye nyanu ho na abrofo kwa na de mirror ma ye hwe ani make a tell say Kwame Nkrumah wo di independence man where Ghana need to be near what glass factory aboso and near will be bia ye television ye wanya you play ye will be bia na atrimodin fo bi na abanti no mo yi Kwame Nkrumah si nche no since then once Ghana enti na ma wo ka am say ebia sebi yo ebia na me try say wonim on enti ade no tire say bibia wabu na nipa dodo kwa nkota do tire say de me no ye nya edwan kota do aya trimodin fo Kwame Nkrumah so far will be antimi embe no kra de oyeye to on ye wo glass factory aboso enye broni ni ye bi ye chocolate ye bibia yes set tema aya industry ye nipa kwa adwuma 6 to 2 sabroche shift work near ye television me babroche 53 years ago Ghana I was playing Ghana new pilot now no about Ghana if you are the top Portugal brony pilot Ghana me babroche 53 years ago Ghana new pilot of flying from Accra to Rome to Hamburg Black Star Line ye bibia na nipa body for ya kanisa and a power coming from since then and I'm a sabi omi one who come to say do sakwa kuma kwa pam na nyame enum ka min sabi ti waka senka space kwa bit me akobi so and wo mi ni free ho atomic energy abrotire energy ngira based on atom nuclear energy ni wo bi ha kwa benya wo mu tu ni free kwa min kuma de masa well nti mo ka wasem na no mo security ni ye so nti enya no kura da se wo ta aka se da bia me ta aka se creative model for ba ko no se ade na ye parliamentarian akota parliament adi bosia ato ka ama MPs no mo nye bosia emfa run buses ni tre e ba ye se de abotire wo te Madrid me so te London there are buses e wo ho the king of Spain what the Rolls Royce him but ya ye train ni bus ama me no me no free ye timi just ye betimi ayoda e boni abro ni baye Ghana no minister certificate ka no masa wo mu ho ke to obo tra kia ana ayi abobo ya na so obo tra mu e so hu atrimodi nti wo moto V8 car and me no ye ba ye to aba ye ma obo jima no ye de truck so obo ye tie we wo fi say na wo hwe ne sa no an kan yi a wobaka se edu ho da bia wo ta ka se ye dru atra nipa bonefo pa ana upside kro nsa na me mbra so no de kwa me kro ya wonye broni o kwa me ko onye tum wo etu nsibafo wo bu yetum ti se bidie hwede ma wo ye wo Ghana ha tama habo na ye village a township kotoka airport you want to see here universities Ghana medical school training doctor ni nyina kwa me ko ta be ye you in the 60s ye wo bia anfa bi afoforo be ka ho akufa do baye one day say one factory wa hifa kwame kuma de factories Kumasi bridge bi o ma ye factories Kumasi jute factory cocoa bottle near Crafree Bangladesh near ye wo Ghana ha and a shoe factory uko Gatanga near wo ananti o ye corn beef Volta corn beef and na nipa as some dollar tina ska some dollar aya yenye bi wo bakọ kra kombi sata Argentina abe wa de pie wa fa me ko ta be kombi e wo Ghana ha masa ade na ya no kro ana me kira o se enti jamu se wa taka se yenye nlu ho no enye no kre ujai ka rather can say the bonifo and o enti enti hu progress no na kan kroma wo ma pa de ya na na be wa ka ye kwa ye ka ha ya bruchi and sa tia o da pesa be ka no na sama be kan ya ye tintim wo hwe enkata papa na kan ya ubohu na oni okra no a ubehu penimu a wanyi ni 70 me aka 2 years me di 80 years me 70 years na books so to prove all what I'm saying motorway ni nyina kwa be kromata me and no motorway I say 55 years ya no buy wo me di quota na 30 mu adwene body sky di ba ya so wo mapia e di akobu wo bank wa brochi and then you pay wu galam say mo ba mo say na dia sami jam fi so nya 6 billion 6 billion hwenipa ewuo and the tomatoes kontomra ye die nyani pewu wabakra water woman Ghana water company treaty water your friend Ghana water kwa ya buy your private what's in nsuo bebe pra ankobra adani milo ekromata na ye fita utimi hu fish was nyina kwa ekromata nyina enne mo pam no hede waye no ana mpanifo no wo nom Ghana water company bi ntu ka na odi apa na mo so mudi ati na mo support odi o mo ye gold board ayen kwasasem no mo ye enamom me ka so untie ni sa afraid ye ya ma demonstration abai so this all the river body there soldier folk gina ho yes ayi state of emergency dey do ho enti mo support for one afraid Bahama is giving it and ya sha na so afraid mani pa wu enipa ewu so need the future of Ghana no obu na munya ska no a eno fa so be the wo so nipa do wu a future o man bia no enipa ewu no ene nkona Bahama say wanyini we 60s between your Mikako 80 years we are not the future woman a year a JSS from 16 to 30 that is the future of Ghana woman say ewu woman na Ghana say ekum wo adwuma ni krom ha And then we are university, you are not guaranteed a job. We I don't know we live your near you. Unyeska, now you have this idea. No, Johnny, Uko Spain, Uko Britain, Uko America, City in Eco Yibi. I just allowed to get another Massa, Ube repetition, because bad governments in Abba. Kwame Nkrumah, Kasan Kwasasemi Yemba, and you can't pay the catch all.
First question in the amount. Define king, mommy, because what's your auntie Henny on your king? And I may put us the definition of king.
Over Ghana constitution no king ni ho. Ye ni king or Ghana. Nimbum Asante region, the Omu king was Asante. Ghana, we don't have king in Ghana because we ruled by monarchy. Omaya, there's no monarchy. I ruled by a friend is no. And this is Spain has a king because a monarchy. Ghana ni any monarchy in the honor chiefs in the war. Don't have kings. Region no there. Man no war no. Man kasa you almost almost king no. That is fine. So what a mommy and son almost throw our king. That doesn't mean that you are king of all the women.
May I accept your definition, you know? May accept it. But you walk king there. And
more definition, and I also catch them.
Oh, yeah, because your mind, you know, as anti-mind your mind, a kingdom. And a kingdom, no dear, even central government no recognizes a kingdom. And a kingdom so hot dear, do done no your friend king. And as you were chiefs, but you were king. While we share a Santi Confederacy, in no, you swear allegiance. Oath of allegiance, Emma and your tick also. Say, yes, Bia, me know ye contemporaries are me who come in Crume cat the old canina, Kibia, Memenesa. But no crowd woman say, who sending message be say, Ghana had everything under Kwame Nkrumah. Ye we. Yamia Pata will be better say, Nagana Crocra, yet mean in him frage yo.
No. Me see, Niama, import to the most of the bear 80%. Near some yen. Yeah, that's not airline. Now, I'm say, not be one, none we are about Ghana. One fact, proud by either saw the top Portugal, and I said Brussels Air, and I KLM, and I British Airways, Brunei pilot. Yan Komatani or Ghana Airways, Ghana ni pilot, Ghana Air Hostess, a co America call landing, co Paris, Tama, you were 6 Black Star ship, Ghana captain, Tama doctor, a brochure ships in your 41 to meet Jina, Tama doctor, now you repairs near Jessica, you were glass factory, beer bottles, mirror yebi, shoe factory, corn beef factory, and then yes, it's subsidies into dollars, it's a dollar. And right now, let's see the route. We are crack corn beef from Brazil, near Argentina, near your corn beef for Ghana. These are a sugar factory, Commander Sugar Factory, and Toma Akosobo Taxa. That's a name of Mattis, Bibia, near ye Ghana. And you won't say, sir. Like I hear because what can ye be near atomic reactor, atomic, and then a Calcania, nuclear energy. Electricity will be powered by nuclear. Now, I said, I quite a slow TV in your son, so I became a trouble.
Dear me, person, me, Cheney say, foreign company BBC assembly plant. That's why I employ Ghanaians, sir. Then, said technology, dear. So,
just say, yes, some people are having jobs and they will be university. We need to one yet. Can you bring your BRO? What is, I know any improvement. And then and I walk to France, and I'm in the London, and I've been one to Spain. Can you come in your Tema and El Kumasi, shoe factory, and Kawun Kwa baby? This is what you need doctors, Ghana Medical School, lawyers, Can Jamie Duncan, I saw for ship, acquire law, our land, and son was about Goku. And then you train doctors, you pine by your prison, you know, I won't cry you come see now. Are you not happy with this?
And I
medical school, you train doctor or pipe
firm company, a year a multinational, and all can say. Say, what is good that you assemble.
And then I want to go better say. I bring doctors and all kind of woman in our friendship. Lawyer JB Duncan, Ecosia, or woman the ship, one can play for one traplim, one for ship, I will take one harbor. Tama DNA village, Tama is a city where plants up with pepe. Harbor, you will dry dogs are ship, maintenance, say ya. When we know more coming from what says I mean, ya any break need time, and you nearly papa bia. I don't got a gold board, yeah. Gallum say, I say, you see. Coming come out of Ghana company anyhow. Yeah, you should be other, I say, Croji. Sagalam says that nonsense was not there. Yet another started to gold. Over 100 years. Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know the kind of crazy. I was a gold.
I see one sacrifice.
Me and 2 gallons, 5 excavated. The uncle said, I said, no, the flower clean as a glass. Family commentator now clean. And it's our mirror. What do you want to see? You know, and they're called I say Milo, so I'm Milo. The last 20 years, your MPP and this time, and as I'm Jimmy somewhere. That's what I'm telling you. And these are facts.
Yeah, that's it. And no, they what they compare there. Let's just say when would they
a time chrono. They are not there to run a nation. And one be one to see a new also about who answer. Out of V8 no more team. That's uncle. I'm not more body way. Do any minister deserve to ride in a V8 car? No. The answer is no. I don't know who answer. Enter buses near running. Paris bus or London, Madrid. Me my bus pay bus for baby. I don't know who answer to me by. Ye trotting young tongue. I am bonny. I do not work for a Trimodinti. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Woman, the woman. Woman, you suffer such stupid air condition. And I get to Obama or Majumano. Yet you have to trot room. Where I am a move, Papa. Both MPP and DC people saw Mr. Brewer, where I am a move, Papa. Or that can't see a new mean to me of a coffee, a Ghana Bears are brutally. Ghana Bears are brutally. Your ministers in our TV to Minneapolis or Madrid. No more car, woman travel V8. At all, Trakia, India for Carlo, being as a minister in the president of the travel because you have drained off. Full stop. That's what I'm saying.
Mr. Tum.
Yeah. Yes.
You are talking about Kwame Nkrumah. You have Kwame Nkrumah's legacy. CPP.
You are eating now. Kwame, go and finish your food. Go and finish your gari and come back.
I'm not eating gari.
What are you eating now? You are eating baguette.
Plantain chips.
Oh, okay.
So you have you are not done to you have all these people. Why can't you replicate Kwame Nkrumah for us?
Look, I was trying to explain something to offer Benewa Matriti what say why you do say
but we want Kwame Nkrumah reincarnation. We want a reincarnated Kwame Nkrumah.
They don't deserve V8 car because
that is fine. So use your CPP to produce another Kwame Nkrumah. That is what we need.
Okay, don't worry. Also,
you have you giving your names. You've taken the names. Nana Kwame Nkrumah vote. You have some. You have some. What is your name? King Growh or something.
Go and finish your plantain. Go and eat your plantain. Oh, you see, but you'll be fighting with him. You'll be fighting him. See what you are doing. Okay. Stop fighting with Kwame. Kwame, you see, I'm not defending you now. You are not praising me. I'm defending you. I'm defending you. So what do you say?
The American is another point.
I'm defending you.
Kwame doesn't take pressure. Kwame doesn't take pressure. So
when are you coming to Ghana? When are you coming to Ghana? When are you?
Mami, me submission ani about why? Another point you say, Ghana no aye wono. Companies are flourishing, extractive companies, mostly foreign companies. Where a country like Swaziland, almost diamonds. Now, almost two diamonds, no, they polish the diamonds and sell it as a finished product. And yeah, bauxite. Yeah, what's that? Bauxite, no, you to mean converting to aluminium. Enti one is a ye ton. Na ye ton for foreign market, ne bia dachi yenya political maturity. Nienya abembia ebetumi ama ye develop ye mine no. Where are we going to get the aluminium from? And our bauxite no. Where get me exploited that bauxite odman kwa dia cheye in abundance. You be here aluminium or your factories. Where are we going to get them? After near cocker. Until a win near my house here, home. Say one resources. Now one who uses. Now one man crop for betting tamqua at 4D at the 4D price. That's here be a local. Now me say it be safe a best free ma a multiplier. And no dear, me dear, Mr. DCD, meaning is a sanity. In the Ghana, no, dear, hear me too. Ye hear me say, ye or hini to say something. Baku pay one patriotic head of state. That's all. Nothing. Why exploit ye human resources? Ye war mine within and in diaspora population. I won't bet me a perform negane trianamon. Ntis ye do sa level no dia minim senche Ghana bet me a ye. But presently pa ye recycle NDC ni MPP die master. One more woman ni competence no. One more woman ni o mine ho do. One more woman who mistakes. One who say you any soil, any forest, a grapade kesi. Ye few ejina so. That's the way na ombe babe say no. Na yeti woman ho dia, any Ghana, ye wo a quite trap. Minim yes a bit ticky. Ye been that mature maturity na ye debate chichni mano. I don't know how long it's going to take it. But there's no said a ye for and for ye demonstration on our on our water bodies numni a year. It was so ye ma or mo coin, ye protect you more year demonstration. In Manu is here. Pakwami.
All right, over Kwame. So we boy.
I'm in Manuesi.
Okay, all right. Offer Jum Sudan in the Abba, Abbey Sudan in the Abba. Mama Benewa, have you had your slot?
Papa.
What do the Abba?
Oh, I am a person of address and said no for a casse. May say, na ye in Fisher or Ghana near the Yatanam Kayo. May say, Sabro for crab, Africa, and Kayakra by this time in him, the Yatima invent Africa, him. That I'm a kind. Nkroma tam na ya ahwe kyerɛ na abrɔfo aba hɔ dia enti no mo abaga na kora ye na ye yesi agi independent from nsam na me ka so abrɔfo no omo develop omo country ha kukuru ahwe ase ewe ya ye bi wɔ Ghana no omo aye bi wɔ hada na omo ba Africa no and omo develop ha wie ye eduba bi anza na omo kora be kyerɛ ye de ye no enti obi a kyerɛ wɔ ade na opɛ sɛ one ne ye pɛ no obebre na said all kind of yanshi ni papa no ne di ani me no de no kre Ghana no nya ni papa na ebu na no ya me menkan sa me kan say nimdie no mo ne nimdie adwene ne wo fom bina omo di bu manfa nipa na omo te oman no omo adwene so na ebu no ti wa be fi say me contrary to their making no fa omo adwene so no omo media ni mu na ni omo achi ba ye de hu say omo betima ya na dia ni mu no that is fine na mom man ka say ye no na ye nye bi nkromata na ye na eno no kra no ye extension of abrofo na omo te Ghana na omo kọ no na nkromato a enti ono no free ho wie no a omo aka no amehu saa ade no omo demand to aso bi o ma na nye kama no omo say no abesi sabre enti no de no de ayete da bia no ye frefre kobo a onto say benya original squad no anaze adequate squad no saa ne be ndi eguso a ye hwehwem ndi na me ba ya me ma instances bi nim say ye hu say ye judiciary no kra nya adwuma na yetimi sesam na ye hu say electoral commission nya ye sesam na ye sesam ne ma bi ye hu say aban ote so no onye ya sesa no na de aba so be ye sa na ye sesa no e kire say ye ko ye nim kakra na ye ko te sa chechede na so ye bedru to no it's not about say na abesu ma comment be for chief justice ye ni say ono no ode ne yira yi bibi in fact ma te sa so na me hu no krata bi ya so te na mate me che da enya enka ya de bia eye say ya mpa na de yentro and in fact say ya mpa so kra de na je say the abi kan chief justice na yi no I just say ho amanfa so bia because conflict of interest no yes we di ni kunu akova cases ye yi na di na also wa for kunu wa adwuma ma and I just say I don't know anko by no mention that ni good proof bia o hota enti na me ka say ni nyina mu no say sa na wa ya ene ye kura ye ya we say da a buy for beba bia no say chief justice no so da so ho a ye be yi na di say ne yire no ho a ye be yi na di e kire say ni nyina ye di shepu ni amanka kra e bi ba bi no ye a ye bitumi de president kra na former president kra to prison tete na jeje roles wo ho no untimi mfa president in court to say oh why your friend is saying why Airbus ho ayi but Isaiah Mahama no your opposition leader ya de na court wa say Airbus scandal bi emma ya de na ko ama your friends OSP kra a friend no to na no be say at least ye ko ya ni mun kakra akofo adomo wo hoyi nipa bebre court pa ba binum wo ha ma bontinti na monte ye no nti no de me dem wa resemu say ye nduru sabrofo na ene ne ochine na mum one day ye bedru so mo na ye bedru so mo no je say no mo so akọ mo anim foforo eno na ama ye de na ye de bia no ye hu ba bia ye gina no nti over kwa me definition of say kingdom no eno ana me kai no say Asantefo na gidi so mo wo omo kina that is fine but Ghana de any king
na o kan se me o se nanado amanfo de ne court na ye ne yente sa na kan
mankasa I say nanado mo omo abaya ifri so na no adai no amanfo court na nye ni nyina na ba bonten na say amanfo
okay
say it is not basically say na mo me refer to na say nanado no ankasa kura be tima court o amra bia yente
okay okay the politicians no more kasa I was say team yi because mo mafia
ate papa zara
ọbẹkọ akụgyina asẹm n'ekyi baabi na agya wayɛ yi yoo ɛne abe fa closing prayer no bra wate
yeah so Papa Smiley
closing prayer po Mr. closing
Bini, why you said you have it anyway because Bini, why you didn't follow it because this man I mean, I don't think he's not honest to himself. You understand? Even if in acting position and under the same circumstance, you can appoint your wife. Then he doesn't even appreciate.
Closing player no hunu bo o mpire kra na enye de o de ye mfasi a kina why so as after na asa be ma commentary bi wan sa na o ma closing player o de
that is why we are here.
And the
people who are calling themselves Messiah cry. You see the way they are killing people.
3 Colombia ships. They just blasted them anyhow. They don't know whether the people are guilty or not.
Yeah. But you see, Abe, of all the things that you said today, you re-echoing what power should be in this new era. Changing the narratives, I love that definition quite a lot. I love how you put it across. As I said,
Papa Pasquale, Jesus Christ, when Jesus Christ came, did he fight anybody?
They all say Jesus said, "Oh, your blues kakra, I saw them one."
No, Papa Pasquale, the people for whom he came, they were expecting somebody who would lead them to war.
War against other people.
They were looking for people somebody who is stronger than Goliath. That when he comes here, he's coming to massacre all of them. You see? That is why up to today they didn't accept it too.
I don't know, sir. And the utmost reason why they did not accept him, I can't tell. Because obviously the things that he stood for, it was the things.
Somebody will come and rescue them.
The things he stood for, it was. I would say seriously against what they had already believed in for a very long time.
Then when he was going to, he left to go like Dr. Jiman's people.
Hey, Abby, Febodi.
I'm sure Dr. Jiman is so cold that he cannot talk. Otherwise, in the way you come and place me up.
One couple of crowds, so they are bad Dr. Jingo straight away. I was why not the crowd. You haven't been fair to Dr. Jingo. You waiting for and Yede Jumedian ABC. A very big thank you to everyone for joining us this very evening. The afternoon straight down to the evening as well. And to Sam, and I hope all is well with him. I'll be checking up on him quite soon after the show. Now, Sam
is giving speech at the UN. Sam is giving speech at the UN, so he can't come today.
I'll call UN on.
They were all joining the escalator there.
And our patron, so yeah, I think I'm a patron and no more group photo, yeah, anti-patron. Yes.
Friend is saying, Nanesika, who again? Kofi Kwesi Yesu.
Akwesi
no contribute yet to
yeah.
Your Kumasi man, the one who says he's going to divide Kumasi aside. Monarch is not coming.
Monarch there or your appointment to
TikTok.
Why TikTok? They say they were camp now home and no more people.
Yeah, that's right. You offer him said a dear obobos, and last week, I think last week he came in briefly to have a word. I could see you near 10 and catch it. May I share some and say on your representative of America, no one in Chirakwama. We hope so be via Edanaquem. Said I also offer it. And remember, when I be to me now, I heard it Chirakwas with their mind. Why?
True. Okay. True.
All right then. Thank you so much.
You are the coordinator. You are the
over Kwame. Be am here. Serious be am here na. Something happened na. The internet service, among other things, was cut off. Na new Gen Z for ya omo hui. Na omo ehwe omo phone so na internet nye adwuma Wi-Fi ni ho ya kati bibia aklaba ako say so if we know, how would people know that we are dead?
Why by no craning. Obi bet me at home be my pie, Kwamua, Medecabato.
Hey, asɛm nti o kan sɛ yɛ obi bɛwu koraa ne yɛnim no so ɔho ana saa asɛm no ɛbɛsi me tim na ɛsɛ sɛ aketesia no na hɔnom no everything that happens to her no ɔpɛ sɛ the whole world should know. Nti sɛ wɔwu koraa nso a ɔpɛ sɛ the whole world should know sɛ ɔno nso wawu, right? Anyway, yɛmfa nsia some of these things, you know, it becomes the authoritative force on us. But yeah, aware. So we have become so slavery to some of these things. Anyway, so
do you in fact, I remember when I came to Europe newly in Austria. There was one guy, a DJ Steve. Personally, this guy, when he's talking about religion, he's a scientist too. At the time, he had a PhD in biochemistry. And when he speaks about the snake, do you understand? The snake in the Bible. And the way this guy used to, he was not just a riffraff. It's even, you could see exactly that what the guy was describing and what was said about the Bible and that. It's exactly what we are going through now. That is the impact of the. It always, I say, hey, isn't it Stephen? You know, in the Bible made mention of a lot about the snake and how it's going to impact